Hello? Hi. Hi, friends. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. How are we all doing today? It's good to see y'all. I know it's like Monday for some of us Americans that had yesterday off. How are y'all feeling today? How's it going? First of all, Thief, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. Let's freaking go. How are you, Thief? It's so good to see you. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Let's freaking go. How are you? It's good to see you. Kirsty.
30 Tuesday.
30 Tuesday. Oh my god. And it's on a Tuesday, Kirsty. Kirsty, thank you so much for resubbing for 32 months. Can you honestly believe that? Because that's bananas to me. Thank you so much. And Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thief, thank you for your ticket. Count, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ghost, thank you for your ticket. Joey, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Kirsty, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Newman, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 8 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Good morning. Thank you for your ticket as well. How are you? Maul, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Kirsty, thank you again so much for resubbing for 32 months. It's literally very bananas. That is such a long time. It's wild. Is it Captain Ricky, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? JC, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? And Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Clay, you'll get first one of these days. I'm sure of it. Maul, good morning. I know there's a new episode of Ahsoka tonight. I'm so excited. Are we all caught up with Ahsoka? Like, for those of us watching, are y'all caught up with it? Why the cat bus going so fast? Was he? Wait, was he? I don't know. That looks normal to me. Ghost, thank you so much for the 222 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Nova, thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, we had the Persona 5 remix. Yeah, lo-fi remix in the beginning. Can you play the little guys in the controller, please? We will not be playing that today. Trav, it's good to see you. I forgot it was Tuesday until I got to work. Yeah, it's kind of like I kind of forgot it too, but it's not so bad. Hair, woohoo! Trev, thank you, I think. Thank you. I did one of those. I've been recently doing those like heatless curls that you like sleep in with those like, it's like a cushiony rod, and it makes me feel like I'm back in like the 1800s because of the way that you like wrap your hair. It looks like I should be in like Game of Thrones, but it's actually really comfortable to sleep in, and it works pretty well, and it's nice because I don't have to use heat on my hair. Yeah, Ahsoka hype. Why Angie? Oh yeah, why is Kirsty Angie? What's up with that? Oh, probably because Trev called Kirsty Croisty, which kind of sounds like crusty. Nova, it's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Yes, a lot of hype for Ahsoka. Minute, welcome in. Chopper is a real star. You get it, Minute. You get it. Minute Force, I think I recognize your username. Is that accurate? Love the Persona 5 music. I know, and every time I hear Persona 5 music, I'm like, Jesus, I gotta get back to that game. I don't know when. Maybe when we finish like one of these games. What if? Because I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, and I will be, because the plan is to finish 16 in Crisis Core, and then I can play Final Fantasy VII Remake. But then I was thinking of playing Final Fantasy IX at the same time, but what if, so that I don't do 2 Final Fantasies at the same time, I do Final Fantasy VII Remake and Persona 5. Final Fantasy 9. I know, Trev. I was like specifically thinking of you when I was just saying that because I was like, I wonder what Trev would think about that because I know Trev really loves Final Fantasy 9, but you also really love Persona 5. I'm a patron. I thought so. I thought so. It's good to have you here. Thank you for coming in. Presently, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Kristen, thank you for putting in those commands of Patreon and YouTube. Y'all, yesterday for Patreon this week, I'm watching the first Lord of the Rings movie and I watched it yesterday. Chef's kiss. It was so good. It was so good. And I was really like nervous to watch it because I know so many people love it and it's like it's kind of scary to like watch something that so many people love. Because what if I don't like it? But I really enjoyed it. It was really good. Yeah, Emme Persona 5 arc, that's what I'm thinking, maybe. I tried to play it a year ago. I maybe had like, I think I only did it for 2 streams and then Pokemon Violet came out and I was like, Pokemon. Like I was so into Pokemon. But I really, really want to play Persona 5. Persona 5 takes insanely long to finish. Yeah, that is the thing that is also intimidating to me because I don't know. I mean, lately I've been really, really, really good at completing games. Like ever since Ocarina of Time, I've been doing a really good job of completing games. But maybe like I've never played a game as long as Persona 5, I don't think. I can't think of any. I mean, I've spent a lot of hours, like probably more hours in Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley, but that's like kind of different. Alana, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? I know you're probably swamped keeping up with everything, but is Star Wars Visions in the cards? Star Wars Visions is that animated series, right? It's not off the table, but right now I feel like I need some like diversification, I guess you could say. So that's why I'm starting like Lord of the Rings. And I'm getting into like more Marvel stuff too, which is nice. It's not off the table, but I just don't know when. I currently have like this month planned out. And then at the end of this month, there's going to be a slot open for a new show. So I was going to have like a poll on that. And I have some ideas for it too. But yeah, I was just going to do a poll. I started another playthrough of Persona 5 Royal last December and I'm still playing it? Really? How long is that first movie? It's 3 hours. It's the theatrical cut for the Fellowship of the Ring is 3 hours, and the extended cut is 3 hours and 50 minutes. I'm gonna go watch your reaction in a bit on Patreon. Amazing. Well, the Lord of the Rings isn't up yet, but unless you mean something else. But yeah, thank you. I'm really enjoying it. Hunt, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Newman, thank you. And Chris, welcome in. How's it going? It's so fun. It doesn't feel like it. Is it fun? My understanding of Persona 5 Royal is that it was like emotionally disturbing. Frankie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow, what? Lava, welcome in. We bring Torgal. That's literally so cute. Thank you. Bectane, welcome in. Is it Kaggle? Welcome in. Tabby, welcome in. Frankie, of course, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Crimson Dawn, hello. Gideon's, hello. Thank you so much for bringing Torgal over. Kai, welcome in. The Sylvan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Tavix, thank you for the follow. Frankie, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, if y'all don't know Frankie, I was spending some time in her stream like about a week ago because we were in similar points of 16. I think she's surpassed me now, but great streamer. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much. If you or anyone else coming in with the raid, you need a break to get some snacks or anything, feel free to. We're literally just getting started. We're gonna get into Final Fantasy 16 today as well, so very exciting day. Mectane, thank you for the follow. Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Leon, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in today. Monk, hello. How's it going? My wounds. Torgal, my wounds boy. Yeah, I think we do have a Torgal command, right? For my wounds boy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Garuda, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? And Chris, thank you for your ticket. Luke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Arthur, welcome in. It's good to see you. Raiders and anyone just coming in. We're just catching up right now. So I hope everyone's having a good week. We're just chatting a bit before we get into the game, but I was talking about how I'm thinking of starting Persona 5 Royal again at some point, but it's such a long game. I'm a bit intimidated by it, but like whenever I hear the soundtrack, I'm just thinking of how much I really need to play the game, because the soundtrack alone is so good. And I know the game is amazing too, but I don't really know what all it's about yet. I think when I played it before, I don't even think I finished the first palace. I think that's what they're called. I think I was like right before finishing it when I dropped it for Pokemon. You're starting it in October? Really, Frankie? Have you played any other Persona games? You want to play Persona 5 Royal so bad? Ooh, oh my god, Manda. All of a sudden, I really want to play Persona 5. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Doing good today, and just have to say I love that blue outfit. Thank you, Presently. That's so kind. Would you start over or pick up where you left off? I think definitely start over, because it was like a year ago that I played, so I don't really remember much, and I feel like, especially in Persona, it's probably important to kind of have that like consistent story. So I think I would definitely start over. I mean, I really wasn't even that far in. Please start it, then I can be motivated to finish it. How much longer do you have in it? Well, that's the thing too. It's quite a long game, isn't it? Like, what is it? Like, Alana, how many hours did you spend in it? Like, I want to say like 150 hours. Is that accurate? Or is it even more? I still haven't finished Persona 5 Royal because of its length, and I started over a year ago? That's bonkers. 145 hours? Okay. You played about 140, Kirsty? That's so much. That is so much. And it's a little bit scary, but like, I don't know, it would be nice. It would be nice to play. Cosmic, welcome in. How's it going? Did I do some parkour earlier? Nice morning workout before stream? I wish I did parkour. Unfortunately, all I did this morning is I got Starbucks. I tried one of their new seasonal drinks, the pumpkin cream iced chai latte. And it was really good, but I couldn't finish it because it was too sweet. And I'm like not a sweets person when it's that early in the morning. So I like actually, I think I maybe had like 5 sips, and then I had to put it in the fridge for later. And then I just had like a normal coffee because it was actually making me nauseous with how sweet it was. Not that it's like bad, but I just can't have like very sweet things in the morning. I don't know why. I have 1 palace left. You can do it, Ghost. Persona 5 Royal knocks Persona 4 Golden out of the water. Oh, Frankie has played that. And I've been told to play Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, like, I know there's a lot of Persona fans here, and I feel like I always hear about Persona 5 Royal. Nicholas, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Leva, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I know that's too many words. I know. Luckily, we just ordered on, like, the Starbucks app, so I didn't have to say all that in person because I would mess that up. Beyond, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I also had the apple turnover croissant. That was really good. I highly recommend that. That's like new this year from Starbucks. Us talking about how long Persona 5 Royal is when we all have way more time in 14 in 1 month. That's so accurate, Chris. I think I maybe have like 60-ish hours on Final Fantasy 14 now. And yeah, we started like a month ago. It's funny that way. Leon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, Raiders, if I'm mispronouncing anyone's name, or if you want to go by something different, just let me know. I hate coffee. Don't cancel me. That's totally valid. I only started drinking coffee in college. And then I actually stopped drinking coffee in the beginning of the pandemic. Because I was like, I like hated how I needed a cup of coffee every morning to function. So I thought the beginning of the pandemic was a good time to like stop drinking coffee. So I did, and then I started again when I went back to college because I like can't function. Like I can't do college without coffee. Oh, literally, because I was waiting because I have ADHD and I was waiting to see my psychiatrist for a couple months to get like medication. So in the meantime, she was just like, just drink coffee. And I was like, okay. And it kind of did work. Final Fantasy 14 is still holding my soul hostage and is stopping me from playing the other Final Fantasy games. I totally understand. I only started playing 14 like a month ago and I'm already so into it. I didn't play 6 hours yesterday. Ghost, you did? Did you finish post ARR? You think you're in the 70s for hours played in 14, Clay? That's wild. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you today? Also, Amanda, thank you for lurking. How brain work if no coffee? I truly don't know. I definitely don't have over 225 hours in Final Fantasy 14. Trev, you started playing like a month ago too, right? I didn't even know there's that many hours in a month. And that's wild, Trev. I'm so impressed by that. I really am. I wish I could play more. I just get so tired at night. I'm sorry I don't understand the love for hot bean water. There's different coffees that you can like. I really didn't like, I found out that I like light roast coffee, which learning that has helped me a lot. Surprisingly. Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Tonio, welcome in. Thank you for your follow. How are you? I'm probably at like 250 to 275. I have 1,000 hours in 14. That's so impressive. Chris, you have 260? Well, now I feel like I'm slacking. Now, I was so proud of my 60 hours, and now y'all are literally 200 hours ahead of me. At least, I mean, Mectane has 1,000. I just can't make 1,000 hours out of thin air, unfortunately. I shouldn't be surprised at Alana's hours. Wait, what's Alana's hours? Did Alana say how much? Oh, I have 235. Well, Alana also streams it too. So that's like time during the day that she's also streaming it or playing it. Don't get me started on coffee. My sister swore she sent me to coffee rehab, but there's no stopping the high functioning engine. Cosmic, welcome in. I know, like sometimes I'm like, it feels really bad that I like need coffee to function, but I'm also like, whatever. I'm literally Colombian as well. Like I should be drinking coffee. It's in me blood. What is post ARR? I unlocked a bunch of hard dungeons but didn't finish any yet. Post ARR is after you do that huge battle. I know that you've done it, Ghost. It's basically the time in between ARR and Heavensward, I think it's called. And I've seen that you've done that. Tea clears coffee? How do you mean? I like tea too. I drink a cup of tea like in most afternoons now. I fell way too deep in the 14 rabbit hole. Send help. It actually does not feel like a great game to get addicted to with how expensive the subscription is. But apparently all MMOs are like that, which is really too bad. I mean, I paid, I think it was like $40-ish for 3 months, but it's like, that's how much I would pay for like a game, you know? Like, well, more $60, but it's still like, if I'm gonna be playing this for years, then that's a lot of money. You're going on 100 hours, let's go. I mean, we are both normal? Yes, I would say we're normal here. Daniel, you started playing Persona 5 the other day and you didn't realize it was a turn-based game. Oh, do you not like turn-based? I actually really, really like turn-based games. I think that's one of the reasons why I loved Final Fantasy VII so much, is that it's turn-based. I like turn-based, but sometimes there's a little bit of a learning curve with like how to go about fights. I mean, you're a normal person and I'm just ill. No, we're all normal. It's fine. It's in me blood. Jack, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Coffee is good for you without too many additives. That's true. That's true. Hunt, you pause your subscription to focus on other games until the new expansion comes out. That's fair. I think that is the nice thing, is that you can always like pause it. Like, I did 3 months because I'm pretty confident for the next 3 months I'll be playing it. But then who knows, like, how I'll feel in 3 months. And then that's a good place to pause it. I feel like I'm stalling with 14 story quests since I'm at Endwalker. Oh, that's the last expansion, isn't it? Angie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? The brain rot is worth the price. Angie, it's good to see you. If you like turn-based, are you interested in checking out Sea of Stars eventually? I don't know much about that game. Perhaps, though. I totally don't just get on 14 and emote in Gridania for literal hours with all the people that visit the square. It's like I'm being a virtual tour guide. That's funny. Yesterday, Kristen and I were playing and I think we went to, oh, I don't remember what the place is called, but actually where we spawned, Clay was just standing there, idle, but we had just scooped ice cream. So we were just staring at, like our characters were just staring at Clay's character while we were eating ice cream, and we were just waiting for him to come back. And then ghost spawned there too. It was a good time. My favorite word for coffee is when people call it Joe. Yeah, good old cup of Joe. Angie, thank you, thank you. Also, Drew, welcome in. Thank you. How's it going? Yeah, a cup of Joe. Final Fantasy VII OG was the first turn-based game I played. It's certainly a good start for anyone curious. Yes, I loved 7 OG. It was so good. Zoot, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I'm so normal, my doctor called me abnormal. I'm assuming ab means super normal. Yup, 100%. Sea of Stars is a really good game. Whenever I hear Sea of Stars, I think of Sea of Thieves, and I know that's like completely a different game, but it's just, I don't know, I get it confused in my brain. It's also the first base game I played. Wait, what do you mean? Also, Goblin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Kristen? Kristen, thank you for the hype chat. Joe Mama, so true. So true. Thank you for the hype chat. All right, shall we get into the game? Joey, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Jojo Siwa. Guys, I miss my first graders so much sometimes. I was thinking about how my one kid, I was literally talking about this yesterday, of how one of my students would always say Joe Mama. And then when I asked him who Joe Mama was, he was like, my mommy. And I was like, that was so cute. I nearly cried about it yesterday. Like, I miss them, but I also don't miss going to teach every day, to be honest. Joey, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? When it comes to subscriptions with 14, you don't usually mind it with how much you play, but I don't like to set auto renewal. Same. I hate auto renewal. That's why I immediately started paying by 3 months, because I would hate to be like notified every month to be paying. I hated that. Dieter, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Yes, my first graders also were obsessed with always saying Jojo Siwa. They just always talked about it. One time I collected one of their math tests, and you finish early, so I told him that he could draw on the back of it. Just all over the back of it. I probably still have a picture of it somewhere, but all over, he just kept writing Jojo Siwa all over the paper. But the best part was that he didn't even spell it right. I forgot about this. There's been an update. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the hideaways a ready stone to try out this new feature. Joe Mama is my mommy. Oh, I think I was doing some side quests, so that's why I'm here. But we gotta go back to the hideout. Methinks. I didn't even set up my subscription? Oh, you didn't? How have you even been playing? I don't understand that. I thought it's been over. So they said to go to the stone for the different appearances. Yeah, I need to see these. I'm interested in what they look like. Where is it? Here? 14's website is painful to navigate and find the spot. Oh my god, their website is awful. Appearance. Do I have to pay for these? Use the appearances option in the Ready Stone to change the outward appearance. Yeah. Slay! This is a slay. Joey, thank you. I feel like a gnarly surfer, even though I don't know how to swim. Yeah, new clothes. So this one is called Burnt Black. Not the barking, Trev. Clive knows his audience has said, nah, these specs need to be covered. Okay, that one's good. Oh, so that's only one. But we're gonna switch to them. So this is Jilly. Snow White. Okay, Slay. Joshua. Slay. Torgal. Okay, that's awesome. That is so awesome. He looks so good. I love Jill's. Yeah, Jill's looks really cool because like before it just kind of looks like she's in like normal clothes, not really fighting clothes, but this looks like proper armor. I don't know if I like Clive's. You don't like it? I think I do because it's like distressed. I like the distressed style. Torgal looks like a little sea monster in a cool way. I actually don't know if I like Joshua's, to be honest. Something about Joshua's, like, the top of this outfit, like his normal outfit, I like that better. That's him barking. Yeah, that's Torgal barking. I hope you're not barking at Torgal. Jill's is your favorite, Dieter? It looks really cool. I don't like Joshua's. Yeah, I don't think I do either. Like, I like the top a lot better on Joshua's. Wish Clive's specs were showing in the new fit. Maybe one day. I mean, surely when it comes out for PC, somebody will make a mod, right? Like how there's a Sephiroth shirtless mod. I know, why'd they do Joshua dirty like that? Torgal looks amazing though. Ambrosia. Okay, Slay. So pretty much everyone did a Slay except for Joshua, but he kind of looks cool on his own. Yeah, I think Joshua's new outfit is a bit bland in comparison. Yeah, right? Like, and actually, it's almost like this would be the normal one, and then this is the new one. Jill's looks the best, very Shiva inspired with regalness and battle ready. Yeah, I agree. Why didn't they just add shirtless Clive? Clive Booba. Can't wait for Booba mods. Yes, Clive Booba. Kristen, please. I like Clive's new outfit. I mean, his base one is pretty cool too, but I like the distress. Let's see how it looks like this. Did I have to confirm it? No. Look at the cape. Let's get him in the sunlight. Okay, apparently sunlight doesn't work here, but the boots look cool too. Okay, so now we're working on this quest, find the missing piece. And we have to search Mid's dungeons.
If it's knowledge you see.
Yeah, I like how it glows too. It's like a red glowy. I wish we could see like the other people now. But we don't have Jill and like we can't see Joshua right now. I don't know why I went this way. I thought you said look at the cake. Imagine. Unfortunately, you can't even really see the cake. The cape is covering the cake. This music, it's good, isn't it? I sure no one will be disappointed. The swimsuit mods will be coming. It's inevitable. And God bless whoever makes those mods. It looks nice. Yeah, I like this outfit. I also just like something new. You know what I mean?
How can we learn to be clever
like it's always just nice to have options and something new. Mello, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I saw this TikTok today about somebody who has a cow named Mello, and they let him hang out with their dogs. Ramiel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
True. I feel like it would have been cool if Joshua's outfit was Elven inspired. That would be cool. Maybe, I mean, Didn't they also say that they're going to be adding 2 paid DLCs? I wonder if they'll also add more outfits. That would be cool. It breaks my immersion if I can't change their silly little outfits, honestly, though.
Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I can't wait for the DLCs. Did they announce when that'll be? Okay, we have to continue searching in here. I'm sorry, but her dungeon is simply not that big. What are we looking for?
We've had no word from Canva for days.
In here?
Please tell me Mid is all right.
The DLCs. Oh, there we go. It was literally right behind me.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Miz.
That doll is actually really cute. It kind of looks like a salt and pepper shaker. This outfit has good chest vision. Maybe I'll be convinced. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's certainly more revealing for the packs than the original. A riddle. Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Okay, so... do we have to figure out this riddle? I don't know what opus means. Like, I've heard that word before, but I can't remember what it means, and that feels pretty key to understanding this riddle.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Yeah, what could it be?
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Clive also doesn't remember what opus means. Unironically, hope the DLC gives Clive a full chocobo outfit like the one in 14 for the sole reason that it would be hilarious seeing it in cutscenes. I don't think I've seen the full chocobo outfit in 14, but I did recently buy the fat Moogle mount, like the one that makes the Moogle look like a hot air balloon. No regrets. No regrets, it's amazing. Opus is like successful work. Ah, okay. So then it would be
Well,
Mid's first,
possibly.
like, big thing.
You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion.
The
She couldn't have been
orchestrion?
more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp.
Hmm.
What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Joe Mama is an opus. Thank you, Kristen.
How are we supposed to do
We should bring Joe Mama jokes back. We already have brought your mom jokes back, but what about specifically Joe Mama? Dogs were nice. That was actually me. I'm tired of playing with the dog. It was really cute. I love videos of cows. I love cows. They're so cute.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
Oop. These
What
kids
didn't
are
you
for
break?
real always breaking things, though.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
White Bearded, welcome
It's
in. How's it
broken.
going?
Except when it isn't.
That's funny.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Oh,
Like this.
yeah, you can't do that. Did they just break it again?
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I do like the way Clive interacts with them, though. He's like, he like doesn't come off as like a kid person, but he's nice to them. White Bearded, how's it going? Karoo, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Me? Going gaga. Me? Going gaga. I love cows. Honestly, never been more admirational. I love cows, but I also do love a burger, and it gets really conflicting sometimes.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
I know, and like
Fixed
before
it.
they did the
Sid
quest
fixed it.
where he helped them fix the scales, and that was really cute too.
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
New music.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
AD, welcome in. How's it going?
Don't look at me.
Oh, is that
I
Sid's
can tell you
invention?
it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay. I just imagined something having a kid. Let's name her Crow. She'll be an agent of death and despair. I know. It is interesting that her name is Crow. Clive's outfit is something. Yeah, we just changed it, Mellow. They added new outfits for them.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to
Soldier,
leave a message
welcome
with
in.
Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
Thank you for
Should we go after
resubbing
him?
for 2 months.
No.
It's going really well.
We're not the princess.
Yeah, that's true, 80. I think it's just
He's
out
free
of
to do
place
as he sees
for
fit.
these
I'd
people.
rather he did so in bed. His wounds
In this
are
game.
nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Ramiel, thank you so much for gifting us up to 80. I appreciate
that
that.
fails,
Thank you both for
Try
being
stay
here.
alive, eh?
I am not doing a cosplay. I just have a different shirt.
Tote waste here.
Jay
Further the
Lennings, welcome
flagship
in.
sails.
Your last episode
have
of
to get
Final
back.
Fantasy 16 is done. Still more to see. How far into the game are you? Oh, we just got a lot of side quests pop up. But I do know that like Kirsty and Alana and them were saying that these side quests are good towards the end of the game. So I think we'll do those and then we'll continue the main story. Good question, Daria. I think Kirsty sent me a TikTok where Ben Starr, the voice of Clive, and someone else, was it the voice of Taria, that were streaming together and they were talking to Karen in game. It was pretty funny. The frontman of what is that? What is that? What is Attila? Jay Lennings, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. Quite farther than you. I'll say no more than that. I appreciate that. So you must be like towards the end game.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too
Ramiel,
soon.
thank you so much for gifting us up
What's
to
happened?
Jay Lennings. It's okay that I'm
Tyler's
calling you that, by
busy
the way.
working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushed
We gotta
me to
help her
talk to
out. Yeah.
Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up,
Or maybe we have to do her job for her.
I know better than
Oh,
to
a
order
heavy
Talia
metal
to do
band?
anything. But I'll speak to her.
Jennings. Oh my
thank you.
god, I think I was just adding the L in myself. I see that now. Sometimes I just be adding letters into people's names. Jennings, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you telling me. And yeah, Ramiel, thank you again so much for that gift of sub. What the heck? Thank you.
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time.
It will
Until
never
then,
be
I'm staying
time.
put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It
Oh.
won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
Dang.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia.
Clive, please.
only
It
thing
was
strong
so
enough.
obviously not her
You
literal
wouldn't,
tears.
Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
That's
You
true.
do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're
Okay,
missing.
now
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species.
this
of
is a
venom raping
sad
spider
side
that lives in the
quest,
forests of Norvent.
but
where
important.
lords pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you,
Okay, but
Clive.
honestly, look at
I
how
won't
cool
forget
Clive
this.
looks with his chest piece glowing like that. Chris Franz from Attila's from my town. It is very bizarre. That sounds bizarre. Ben did a stream with the Doris voice actor. Okay. I didn't recognize her, so I wasn't sure who it was. Okay, we have to slay a mightling for its eye, and also there's another side quest over here that we can do. Is Ahsoka still good? YouTube reactions seem mixed. Really? I think Ahsoka is amazing. I'm curious of what the mixed reviews are.
Good day to you.
But I have really been loving Ahsoka.
If we've no
And
crystals,
I think if you've seen Star Wars Rebels, like it's very good if you've seen Star Wars Rebels. And I know people have been watching it without having seen that as well, and they're enjoying it.
Your
But it just
timing
might not be
is
as like
exquisite, as
impactful.
always. I have a concern.
Go on.
Quentin.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth.
Oh, I can get
It
him.
may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or, given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wonder...
Sure. We'll do that. Your name is Emily Ramiel. Do you prefer that I call you Emily? Clive taking a metaphor literally. I love that for him. It's so Clive coded. That guy's shirt versus Cloud's outfit. Do you mean Cloud or Clive? Because Cloud's outfit is also
You might
pretty
begin by
different.
speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing.
That's
Listen to
okay,
their
soldier.
tales
Don't worry about it.
And make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
I know, we look so, like, fancy compared to everyone else now. It's wild. I mix them up. It's easy to do that. I mean, both of their names start with CL. So for this guy, we have to speak with the residents of Lostwing, which are in here. So I guess we could do that before we
See what the people
leave
of the
this
village have to
town
say. I'd better find out if this is just
to
us,
slay
or something we need to
slay
take
the
more
Mightling.
seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
I thought we were gonna go
noticed
slay
anything
those, but I
unusual?
guess we have to ask about them
that.
first.
No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, thanks anyway. Torgal, what are you doing? Is Torgal okay? His head is literally in the wood. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. I thought Obi and Book of Boba was good. Yeah, I thought a lot of people loved Obi-Wan. And I know that Book of Boba Fett is more like controversial, but I loved it. I really like Boba Fett, and I think it was nice to get like the information, like the backstory and perspective on him that we got in that. Okay, I think I have to go up the stairs somewhere. I always get lost around here. Here it is. Is it bad or is the Star Wars misogynist? Or is it the Star Wars misogynist? Yeah. I do think, unfortunately, with any, like, big fandom, the negative people are always the loudest. And that is something to keep in mind.
Do you have a moment?
He's just vibing. Torgal always just
Talk of
vibes.
suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was
Ooh.
out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Boba Fett was fun. He never got much screen time in the movie, so it's great they made a series. Yeah, and I kind of suspect that, like, maybe people were disappointed by Boba Fett because it like people loved Boba Fett, like loved the idea of him and whatnot. And I'm thinking they just had different ideas of what he would be like. So maybe the show was disappointing because it didn't align with the mystery of who, like, you could project more of who you thought Boba Fett was before they made the series of him. May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Obi and Boba didn't suck. I enjoyed them, but they weren't amazing like Mando, Andor, Clone Wars, Rebels. I can agree with that. I feel like Obi-Wan was more like, it was like kind of nostalgic for people to watch.
Time to fight.
I'm just gonna run past these people. Boba Fett, it was more of an easy watch. I can see that. But yeah, I guess if you have to rank them, it is quite different.
The size of curls.
Oh god, I don't remember how to fight. I'm used to like Crisis Core. How do I lock onto them again? Wait, I remembered. I for real almost forgot how to fight these things. I love just burning spiders with fire. I'm actually very much into that. It's really kind of them to keep lining up for me like that. What happened?
Too slow.
It could also be that people didn't see Boba Fett as main protagonist worthy. I could see that too. Kristen, thank you for pinning that. I appreciate it. Guys, now I've actually seen the first Lord of the Rings movies, so now my wig's command isn't as weird. Is this the last one? No, there's one creeping in the back over there. No. There's two more. It's hard to make who started as an antagonistic bounty hunter the protagonist of a show. Yeah, I could see that, yes. And I can agree with that. Wait, oh, I didn't realize I was ready. And I think that's true with a lot of things where people like side characters, but like them less when they have more info. Right, right. And I think that's fair because like when there's mystery, you can kind of make up your own story with them. So it's really hard for any story to like live up to what you wanted, you know? Blit, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? And Arun, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Obi-Wan was fun to watch, especially the Tatooine portions. I agree. I know Dave Filoni felt real pressure to get Ahsoka and Thrawn, I'm sure.
Will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
That's almost even harder. Because those people are animated characters. And, like, animated people are so differently, like, it's hard to bring those to literal life. You know what I mean? Okay, so now we have to go back. Can turn around and go back to Lostwing. And we can do the other quests. That's why fanfiction is so good. That's true. In the books, I've heard the Star Wars books are really good too. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Many people are getting bored with the Star Wars
Back to the stables, girl.
IP? What's IP? Ahsoka maybe needed to save it. IP? I can't think what that stands for. Cody, thank you. How are you doing today? Transitioning animation to live action will more often be more difficult than transition. Oh, yeah, I agree with that. Because it's kind of easy because once you have the actors, you can just literally make them into animation. But animation is completely, like, made up. Like, they were maybe inspired by, like, a real-life actor, but maybe that actor, it was, like, in the past, or, like, anything else. Like, maybe they're just not available for the role. Oh, intellectual property. Okay, okay. In progress. I was thinking IP address. There's a bunch of Star Wars novels written by authors of color I love. Oh yeah, you did mention that. God, I need to read more. Personally, I was not bored with Star Wars itself, but I will admit I do wish the series can move on from the Empire. I could see that.
You there.
What studios or Disney pay him $1 billion for?
Get them before they escape.
Oh, these guys.
Black Shields. Here.
Why was I expecting, like, ghosts?
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us.
What are they doing here, though?
Here alive.
I'm sorry, this move always makes me laugh. Look at them. I feel funny for how I find that funny. But also not regretful at all. You know? Okay, leave my dog alone. Thank you. I guess I could use my limit. I also off-streamed last time. I updated all my abilities and I didn't realize it would give me like a longer limit. I don't know how long I would have been able to do that for. But I was pretty happy to see that. And I think some of my abilities are longer now. Or stronger.
It's over.
It's over. Lynn, thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you. For 3 months. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And Val, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? The OG Thrawn books are glorified fanfic? Oh, really? I've heard that those are good. Soches, welcome in. I think the joke is eye cup. That's gotta be it. I shall go on a walk because I'm old and my hip is acting up, but I'll stay and lurk. No problem, no problem. I hope you enjoy your walk.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing?
Hopefully not.
I need to warn Quentin.
Just very good fanfic. I've heard that the Thrawn books are really good. I kind of feel that way about overusage of Empire, but at the same time I love Star Wars consistently going for the theme of fighting fascism. Well said, well said. I think most things come from fanfic. Really, Kirsty? Matthew, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. I know that Star Wars can do some cool things beyond the Empire as they've done it before with the Knights of the Old Republic era and the stuff from the old expanded universe. The old Star Wars expanded universe was wild. I feel like I'm just sitting here in this conversation like, I just like Star Wars. I was actually so happy to go to Disney World, you guys, because they had so much Star Wars stuff. It was the best. Metro, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Matthew, I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good too. I do
Clive,
remember that,
How
Nicholas.
goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
Yeah, Ghost is doing it
Found
now.
some black shields hiding near
I didn't know we were acting like ogres, though. I thought
They're
we were
gone
just
now.
acting like people that live in
Black
swamps.
Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
Oh?
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
Yeah.
Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
Oh?
I don't understand.
Me neither. Me and Clive are lost.
Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you
Is
know
it like his
the
brother or something?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So then what happened?
So what changed?
Yeah.
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a
Oh.
fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade.
Oh, that's
A
sad.
means of ridding himself of his rivals. A mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit
Bars,
against
though.
him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Oh my god.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts.
Oh, that's devastating.
So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Okay, Quentin,
The
pop
man
off.
himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And
Quentin's a sneaky
everyone here
one.
knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion.
Wow.
We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin,
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him
This actually
first.
feels like a main story quest. Like, that's
My
intense.
friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Wow. Wait, so are we not helping him out? We're just leaving him there? Juan, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Oi, what are they doing in me swamp? Gongaga? There's like 100 old Star Wars books, good, bad, whatever. It was a mess. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's wild. Yeah, these late game side quests are so good. They are. I enjoyed that because, like, we would have never thought I mean, respectfully, that there would be something so significant about Quentin. Yeah, what a cliffhanger. I have a second cousin named Quentin. Do you think he's sneaky? Do you guys think I should ask him what's going on?
You know what you have to do.
Oh, so this is the continuation of it?
You down.
I won't let you down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
I mean, I guess we're helping out Quentin now.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
Dang!
What of Lostwing? Everything
Quentin's a menace.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
True. They need someone to protect it.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway?
Oh?
They might live, even should Lostwing die.
Okay. Yeah, right? We will.
I will.
Ding Dong, welcome in.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
May he indeed. Dingbop, thank you. How are you doing today? Katie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. The dialogue in this game is really good. I agree. And the voice actors are phenomenal. Okay, so I have to leave here. But the question is, how do I get out? I literally get so lost in this place. I think this is the right way,
before
though.
anyone else finds them.
My comrades and I are convinced of the cause. Man, Quentin, aren't we all? I think there's something great to Clive using his previous Vengeance arc, where he was trapped in his own pain to ask Quentin if he really wants. I agree. That was a good... Like, Clive's amazing. For real, he's a great person. I mean, a lot of times he's like a bigger person than I am. Not physically, though, because I'm definitely more buff than him. Right? Also, Soul just saying, is his voice getting deeper? Can you imagine if throughout the game, every time you had like a boss fight, his voice got deeper, but only so much that it was like hardly noticeable? Can you imagine? That would be funny. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm not sure if I should have gone up the first hill or not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I could access it from here. Yeah. Clive's empathy. Yeah, he is very empathetic. Clive is kind of scrawny, at least compared to your muscles, right, Katie? That's what I'm saying.
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection.
Clive is a couch potato next to you.
I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't.
I'm happy that we're helping these people as well.
We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oh?
You lot! Where's everyone else?
They ain't already left, have they?
What do you
They've
mean?
gone with Master Quentin. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Okay, put 3/4 in the swear jar right now.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh?
They don't stand a chance against that thing.
A monster?
If I get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Oh, good, 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 good.
We can't let this happen. Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
Yeah, for real though.
I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it. Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Of course. Empathy is important for good main characters. Very true. Very true. Okay, if we have to make for Heaven Hall, is that this place? It's quest 2. Yeah. Yeah. Wade, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? That guy's face looks like he ate a lemon. Like he's making a sour face. Have you guys ever seen videos of like dogs and or babies
Ready, go?
trying lemons and how like betrayed they look? Okay, let me see the map. Okay, we can make it there. Surely. I don't know which way though. I guess just continuing this way and then there will be a path somewhere. You're just waking up? I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad that you're doing well too. I hope you're getting your day started well. It's an underrated quality in people in general. I love when people, especially a typically stoic kinds of protagonists. Yeah, that's what's so like interesting about Clive, I guess you could say, is that he kind of seems like if you were to judge a book by his cover, you wouldn't guess that he would be so kind. Oh, I missed it. But he is, and he's amazing. Where is the other path? Seems like there's this huge rock here. I'm sorry, Ambrosia. I'm just trying to get that gill bug. Oh, here it is. Oh, I think I have been here before. Perhaps for a hunt. I'm not sure if I did that off stream though. Final Fantasy to start my day. Have you played this one?
Don't tell me I'm too late.
You're looking for another job? Good luck, Arun. I hope it works out. No problem, Soldier. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Or character development that leads to more empathy, right?
Quentin, are you all
like
right?
how Cosmic said, like how Clive was speaking from his own experience to Quentin. That was special.
I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Oh,
They followed
God.
me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
They died for you, Quentin. They believe in your cause. Not the Aster's roar. Me on MySpace in
This must be the
2007.
guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you.
Yeah, that's
let
what
that
I
sacrifice be in
said. Me and Clive sometimes.
Come on then.
Doing the Dion part, amazing.
You're no guard dog.
I mean, this is a pretty
You're just a rabid
big
beast that
game,
needs to be
so it
put
does
down.
will
Nice try.
sometimes take a while. Yikes. This thing's insane. What are they? I'm sorry, it has like 2 tails with swords on it. What about that is
Nice
fair?
try.
Oh, let me get a little closer with this. Hold still. That was my bad. Look, it looks like he's just asking for belly scratches now. And now I'm just a jerk. But actually, it kind of looks like he's just giving belly screeches. He's just a big cat after all.
needed that.
Thanks, Torgal. I love you. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Quentin was just gonna do this himself all willy-nilly? That's bonkers. Quentin is so brave for that. It's almost dead though.
Nice try.
Okay. Hello. Let's go. Beefy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Me and Clive share the same brain. That's what I'm saying. That's a cat. I know, it's literally a cat. He kind of looks like a voltage meter.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
We got here as soon as we could. If Big Cat, why no yarn? Let me know. I think maybe he left his yarn at home. Pants, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Quentin!
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing.
Quentin's
freeing
scary.
bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh,
This guy was so slow to get here.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
What?
Oh my god. How? Why is everything bad happening?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Oh, great.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin!
Don't be a fool.
Quentin just pushed past someone with a sword?
Damn it.
Quentin is a John Wick of Final Fantasy 16. I've not seen John Wick.
Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Is that the one, like, Keanu Reeves? Keanu Reeves is John Wick, right? Later. Where's this guy? Well, wait a minute. What happened? Oh. Hold on, I'm flying slowly but surely. That's Keanu? Are those movies good?
It's over.
Are they like good old classic, like action movies? Oh, down there. Slay the Acacia Black Shields. Are there more down here? Yes, there are. Keanu Reeves is such a blessing to us all. He seems like such a wholesome, good guy. I love this music.
Stay down.
Stay down. Hey.
Nice try.
noises that they make. Please. New enemies approach. Well, hold on. I have a flamethrower. And normal flames as well. Who's healing? Did somebody just heal them? I hate when they do that. Yeah, who's doing that? Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. Hold on, I need to get him specific. Why? We hate healers. Only I'm allowed to heal. Oh, there's another one. Where is he? Where's the guy who's healing? It's behind me. This guy. Yeah, get him. Get him, Torgal. He is? He's a genuine soul? Yeah, he really seems like it. Is this the last of them? Hello?
Enough.
Enough. The way he treats not only his fellow castmates, but his crew is the kind of example we need more of. True. True, true, true. I think that's really important. I always think, like,
I need to find Quentin.
The way that people treat people in, like, positions lower than you, I guess you could say, reveals a lot about them. Like, how people treat waiters when they're at a restaurant, I think reveals a lot about who a person is.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me!
No. What happened?
He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, God. This has been quite a long day for Quentin. Sometime later. Truth.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
No. That's so sad, even if we did always get lost in there.
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
That's so sad.
I have nothing left to live for.
That's just not true.
What are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back.
Oh,
but
that's so
I prayed
sweet.
and I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Oh, that's
Work ain't
sweet.
over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
This is sweet.
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Yeah.
A fresh start.
Okay,
One
Quentin
life
needs like
ends,
a shower first.
And another
It's
begins.
covered in blood.
Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master.
Oh.
Quentin will suffice.
What
After all,
about
we are
Big
family.
Q from downtown? Can I call you that? Commonly, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, wasn't that sweet? How are you doing today, Commonly? And Walrus,
Permit me to
welcome in.
withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
Let's go. We love
If
red
you don't
wine.
mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Wow, that was so nice. That was such a good quest. That was such a good quest. Quentin just hugs a small child and gets the blood of the man he tortured on him. Please don't say that. Durango, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And Walrus, how are you doing today? I had to catch up on the VOD a bit. How about that Bahamut fight? Please. That was so wild. So wild. Cosmic, no problem. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good physical therapy appointment. Thank you for being here. Okay, I'm going to, before we start more side quests, just so I can clear this one, we're gonna deliver this eye to Rodriguez
Cole said it was an army of
in the Hideaway's infirmary for the tears, because that guy is literally dying and I should probably tend to that. Like, I think that's the whole point of this quest.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
I hope so. I really love Clive's new outfit. It looks really good in these cutscenes
Thank
too.
you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Of course. But this is the only way to make it decent.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
How do they know each other?
Good.
She said that it was
Just
someone from her
relax.
past.
Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Oh, this is
Thank you,
rough.
Talia. I'm
Stop.
so proud of you.
It's not like her dad, is it? Oh, that didn't feel good.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodriguez. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
Are we gonna find out who it was?
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Okay,
back in
okay.
the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some
Mentor.
meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end.
Wow.
I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
It certainly does.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
That's sad.
I hope so.
This is all kinds of emotions today. Would be funny if at the end of every NPC's dialogue they said, by the way, nice shirt, Clive. I know, nobody's even acknowledging it. This is the way. The DLC outfits look good, although Joshua's... That's what I was saying commonly. I was a bit let down by Joshua's outfit. Like, I like his original one better. Mo, welcome in. You want my lights to be red? I can absolutely change that. How are you doing today, Mo? I'll change them both to red. See? Thank you, Mo. Thank you for redeeming that. Okay, now it looks like another one is in here. Is this Otto?
All right, Clive.
August.
Blackthorne told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking
Feeling
of
red
which,
today?
I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorne, thinking he'll be impressed.
I love our
only for him
Blackthorne
to go
quest.
white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorne opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yeah, well, we're always checking in on Blackthorne.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have.
All right.
Alright, we can do that because we'll talk to Blackthorne because I feel as though he's just gonna ask us to go somewhere. Feeling red today, even though you're black. I am very blue today. Not emotionally, though. Isn't it interesting how the color red is, like, associated with love, but also anger? I was just thinking about that when you were saying that you're feeling red today. But I would say, like, if you're saying that you're feeling red, it's probably anger. Because that's, like, the phrase, I'm seeing red. It's like you're very angry. Yeah, it's like passion. Maybe it's just like any strong feeling. There's a thin line between love and hate. Do you believe that?
And you got better things to do.
I don't know if I believe that.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorne. Sometimes it helps to talk about them.
Therapy
And
with
sometimes
Clive.
it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
He's a great therapist.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We practiced together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is,
Blackthorne's funny.
even half that detail.
He's always so sensitive
So
about
what?
his skill.
You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work.
And we know it.
Because the
We
curse
can
breakers
feel
deserve
that.
better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract
Why is Clive such a good guy?
we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorne? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Old what's his name?
He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor,
Oh,
right?
don't we not like
Just
going to
north of the
Tabor?
fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah?
Okay, we can do
And I'll
that
make sure
though.
Blackthorne don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I would do therapy with Clive. I would too. He's very good at just talking to people. Did I pick up the one that was here? Let me see. Blackthorne and August's antics always amuse me. Me too. I really like it. Oh, what's this one? Is that different? Please, sir, can I have some more? Is that a what's it called? God, what that? Oliver Twist. Is that an Oliver Twist reference? Actually, my job is the most important. Even more so since I met August's voice actor. Oh, that's so cool. Where did you meet them? Regis is like the strongest emotion, so it's like energizing and makes people feel lively. I feel like lively and energizing is green. You would see shades of red with lots of things that have to do with exercise. Really? Okay, with exercise, I see like blue and green. But also, like, technology is blue. There's not a thin line between loving and hating a bigot. Yeah, I could see that in hate to love tropes. Green is more grounding and peaceful and calm.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring?
I don't know if I can think of anything red that has to
something
do
wrong?
with exercise.
I was able to get
Besides,
most of
like,
the
anytime
morganwoods to take
fitness,
root,
I think.
but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Yeah, I think blue is calm as well.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
Oh?
But hear me out.
Marry the Morgan...
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay, so we have to go get him a vine. Yeah, what's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the
Are we
Morble,
sure?
I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Oh, a hunt. If we're doing a hunt, I'll have to look that up because I'm always lost. You met August's voice actor in Comic-Con in April and you knew him from his role as one of the main characters in Xenoblade. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool. What's orange? A mild rage? Perhaps. I definitely agree with blue being calming as well. Dondums! I'm your favorite Emme in Ohio? That's actually quite a compliment. Because I think I know 2 other Emmys. I went to school with another Emme, like briefly in elementary school, and then I also had a babysitter named Emme. So are you sure? Does that still stand true? Donums, thank you so much for resubbing for 17 months at tier 2. Thank you. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Sunday.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Also, do try. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? And Joe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Hello. How are you doing today? Purple is supposed to be creative and imaginative or wisdom. I could see that. I could see that. Okay, yeah. This is where I would pick up the hunt. I wish it just would ping where to go when you're looking for a hunt. We're looking for a marble? What the frick is a marble anyways? Isari!
My favorite Emme in Ohio on Twitch right now.
Isari, thank you so much for resubbing for 18 months. Thank you, thank you. And that's... I don't even think I could contest with that. I'm sure I'm the only one right now. What is a marble? Did I already kill it? I'm sorry. Let me hear what he said again. Isari, thank you for your ticket. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm just talking about design color psychology, so like the stuff I learned in college, but I don't fully agree. Yeah. Did you defeat them in one-on-one combat to become the one true Emme? Well, the Emme I knew in elementary school one day just... I don't know where she went. She just never was in school again. That sounds scary. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Goopo. If every carrot of Rosaria... Oh, so it's a carrot thing. Okay. It's a carrot guy. This thing? This is a marble? Yeah, because it's by Rosaria. I guess we can look for that. But also, let me do some other side quests first. Yeah, this is the Tabor one, and then we also have two over there as well. Type of enemy you fought in the beginning. Oh, right. That makes sense. You must have scared them away. Those big plant enemies with the big mouths. That's a good way to describe it. You were just a stronger Emme without trying easy. And also, I think that other Emme, like my babysitter Emme, her name was actually Emily. She just would sometimes go by Emme with her family. So AKA she's a fake Emme. They knew they couldn't compete with you. I don't think I've ever met an Emme. None of the Emmys that I've met spelled it the same way as me. I think the Emme that was in Emily spelled it E-M-I. And I actually think the other Emme spelled it that way too. Or maybe like E-M-M-Y.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Ambrosia continues to just run. I met another Clay, though. I knew a Clay growing up. His mom won the lottery twice in the same year. I will literally always remember that. His mom entered and won the lottery twice. And they were both, like, big lotteries. And I just remembered she had a pink Jeep and they had a really nice house. Okay, I am going the right way. Excuse me. There can only be one? Ooh, Clay, then I'm sorry, but you might be losing to the Clay that won the lottery twice. You just gotta try to win the lottery twice real quick. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, literally, what are the odds? What are the odds? I don't know. It almost seems like a trick.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
And also, if you already won the lottery once, just leave it for the other people. Why even enter again?
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
Oh, Blackthorne came with us?
It isn't. Blackthorne.
It is.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
I like Blackthorne.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Yeah, I feel like there's definitely gonna be some sort of, at least verbal argument.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Maybe they cheated. Maybe they were time travelers, so they knew the lottery answers. Okay, this place is cool.
So this is Dravaged.
So it is.
What's going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
So where's everyone now?
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Okay.
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
I like that.
I'll see what I can do.
Therapist Clive
Appreciate
again.
it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Wholesome. It's also really cute that Blackthorne was like, Clive, you're good at talking to people because he knows that Clive was good at talking with it. That's true, Clay. You are winning because he definitely hasn't had that. He has no time for time wasters. He kind of looks like Jason Momoa. I could see that. Actually, my cousin's fiance looks exactly like Jason Momoa, but he's shorter, like,
Mama.
than him. I don't know. Jason Momoa seems like he would be really tall, but like he literally looks exactly like him, or at least how Jason Momoa looked in Game of Thrones.
Miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him.
Oh.
Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorne's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless. We're never going to be able to fire up the forges.
Oh my
unless we can
God.
find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorne. That
Okay.
prick knows exactly where the exit is.
Okay,
He's
bars.
not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right.
I mean, Clive tried his best. What are we gonna do now? What's our angle gonna be now? Jason Momoa is the same height as your brother? So when you met him, that's really tall. Kristen's brother is like really tall. I think my cousin's fiance is like 5'6" or something. He doesn't feel that much taller than me. Although I'm sure he's got like 4 to 5 inches on me. I needed to send you a pic of when I was in the same room as Jason Momoa. When was that? Did he like tower over everyone?
Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yes, he
As a personal
did.
favor to him, yes.
Nathan, welcome in. Thank you. How's it going?
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half.
A good old rivalry.
So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Yeah, that's not very sustainable.
Depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
True.
You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive.
So we're gonna help him out?
Dravos won't last long without his furnaces. So
maybe we help them, they help us.
I think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world.
Wow.
I see it. It's your decision to make.
I think we
Hold
should.
on, Blackthorne. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
I don't know.
Do it.
Yeah, do
this
it.
This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible.
That's a good idea.
Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Aww.
Thank you, Clive.
I miss
Sid.
Sid.
Fetch the plans then.
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
Sounds good.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Salamander
I need
skin.
leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat.
Okay.
Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alright. Mactane, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Have they tried sticks and stones? Have you guys ever made your own... Like, do you guys know how to make a fire? I don't think I do. The only time I made a fire was when I made one with a gum wrapper and a battery, and it smelled really dangerous and not good.
Come on.
I went to a book convention, and the green room for Comic-Con in the same building was on the floor of the book convention. Oh, in the same building. So he was just walking around a lot. That's cool. I think he liked how many women who read books were squealing over it. That's hilarious. I did it at school once, but I think I just got... You made a fire at school? Oh yeah, I also use, like, laundry lint.
No holding
in
back.
my attempt to make a fire. I know how to make a fire, and I feel very proud of my fire making skills. When I was younger, when I was a kid, I always wanted to do Girl Scouts, but I never was able to. What the heck? What?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, that guy, that little salamander is doing all this? Okay, we gotta take care of him. Oh, he looks strong. Oh god. I'm scared.
Too slow. Nice try.
I like your fire making skills, thank you. It's my camping survivor skills. Yeah, I wish I knew that stuff. Okay, he's not that strong.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Nice try.
We're gaming here. Oh my bad. Just a little bit of this. A little bit of this will do. I can make a fire with a lighter. Nice. My parents have a fireplace, and my dad loves making fires in it during the winter, and they're always so nice. He's actually obsessed with how nice he can make his fires. Let's go. Salamander, respectfully, I call that a dragon. He does look like a dragon. It was an outdoor activity. I remember one time in like 6th grade, we were doing a science. No, this was when I was younger, like 4th grade, I think, or maybe even 5th grade, somewhere around that. We were doing a science lab that involved like a flame. And I remember one of my classmates, he was like leaning over the flame and he had hair that was like kind of poking out forward and it caught on fire. His hair caught on fire in the lab. Oh, it was funny. Wait, is that the hunt? Hold on. No. That's not the hunt. The hunt that is for the quest is in Rosaria somewhere. What if he is a serial fire starter, like a big arsonist? Do you think that could have sparked it for him? Pun. It could be. What if that was like his origin story in 5th grade science class? Fireplaces are so cozy. They really are. The Bunsen burners? No. Bunsen burners are just electric, are they not? Like for this lab, we literally had an open flame.
Back to the stables, girl.
Could be, you never know. That's true. I never know unless I ask him, I guess. Those were fun to play in chemistry class. Yeah, the Bunsen burners, I think, are just electric little heaters. All right, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. An ad was gonna play soon anyways. If y'all wanna do your chai check and your cheese check, if you guys need to get up and take a break too, feel free to. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'll run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for a bit. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh, how are we? How are the checks? How are we feeling? Clay is 35% cheesy. Mellow is 42% pee pee poo poo. Clay is 14% pee pee poo poo. I love it. We love to see it. Ghost is 51%. More than half. Yeah, more than half is pretty good. I mean, we're not getting those high numbers anymore like we were last week. But I guess, you know, you can't have the lightness without the darkness. Steven, welcome in. I'm so sorry that I came back. Would you like to talk to just the chair? I can leave. I can leave and just let the chair stream. If you guys would like to have a moment.
All about, then?
Don't know. Some... Any trouble finding the skin?
No, we found the
Nothing I couldn't
salamander
handle.
easy. Cheese shortage. God, what a terrible thing that would be in reality.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
That was so profound. For what? What do you mean?
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravosht is saved.
That's nice. That's really nice.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, are we gonna be able to talk?
I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
Yeah,
It's
we
Blackthorne
really
you should
did.
be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel.
Aw,
Our secret for
yay.
yours. Only fair.
Yeah, that is nice and fair.
I've always envied Blackthorne.
Oh?
Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free.
Hopefully no hard
Is there
feelings
any wonder
between
I
them
hate his
anymore.
guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Oh. Okay. Valid.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
Right.
These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorne's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that
Aw.
a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Oh, that's nice. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess they can't get over their grudge so fast, but, you know, to be expected. Okay, what other side quests do we have? We can go to Baklad and Leitney's Cleft. Let's go here first. Steven, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. The 4 was an accident. I was talking about the lightness and darkness thing you said. I think that's just a basic thing to say. Oh my god, there's 2 quests here? There's 3? There's 4? Okay. There's at least. I didn't even look over here. There's 5. There's 5 side quests here? Okay, that's wild.
Your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would
Eloise
those
is cool.
be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
This is a lot of side quests, which I remember
Well, as I'm sure you're
Alana
aware,
and Kirsty
when
saying
these
that they
dark
had like a
skies
couple
swept over the
streams that were
Republic,
like
so too did a
completely
wave of
side
chaos
quests.
and confusion.
Especially towards the
Randalar
end
has been
here.
particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers
Which I'm
have
good
lost
with.
their masters.
I like
or
side
taken the
I like the
opportunity
side
to
quests
flee them.
now.
None
Some of
remain
them we
free for
did were
long, of
like
course.
little
Most
snore.
find themselves under the
But these ones
protection
are
of the
fun.
fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray and finds itself unable
I would
to
say
provide
only
for its new
really
charges,
the ones with
which
Eloise are
means
good. Okay, so
it'll
should
be
I
looking
only
to
do
sell.
hers and maybe do the other ones
You've been
off?
looking to buy, to make sure these
off
masterless
stream maybe?
bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
Same to you, Stephen.
And for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them
Well, now we
enslaved
have
once
two
more.
places. We have Quentin's place and our
believe
place.
We have found one.
Oh,
Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
sure, they can go to the
place
canyon
was
too.
abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage
Okay,
them
Kirsty,
to
that's
look
good to know.
elsewhere.
Yeah,
You'll
y'all
help,
can let
won't
me
you?
know too about the other quests in this area, if you
How could I
know.
refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't
The
mind
side
making
quests
arrangements
in
for the
Tabor
transportation of our
were
guests,
really the
as we
only
discussed.
ones that I was like,
Of course. Leave everything
please.
with me.
Like,
Sounds
why are
like
we
you'll have your
doing
work cut out
this?
for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
We always do. You're doing
You will
good, but
find the village
tired?
in
Yeah.
Charger's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Yesterday I was so tired, like unbelievably tired. I am one of those people that I will wake up at like 6 a.m. and I am awake. Like I never need a snooze or anything, but yesterday was just like rough. So rough, and I don't know what it was. Okay, so it looks like the quest that we just picked up will have us go here, which is where other quests are. So that's good. Let me first go back to the hideaway to deliver this stuff, I think, to Blackthorne. So we could get rid of that quest, because that one is basically done now. Paige, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. COVID fatigue, I mean, I guess it could be that, because I also had like a headache, and I just like wasn't feeling good. It was like very out of character for me, and it sucks. Because like I love being a morning person. Today I
I see you
feel
both
fine,
made it
but
home
like
in one
yesterday it
piece.
was really like I only
We didn't want to
it felt
upset
like
our
I
welcome.
only really woke
The
up
whole
at like
village
3
turned out for
p.m.
a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
There we go.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
There's some later ones in Tabor involving the group that protect Joshua. Okay, that's good to know. So Tabor doesn't always
Sure he
stink.
wanted me to have it.
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation
Aw.
to uphold.
Yay,
See
Blackthorne.
you back on form, Blackthorne.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Let's go, Blackthorne.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
That's true too.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
It's like they're
You're
brothers.
not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorne's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Patriot, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? COVID fatigue and brain fog lasts a bit, maybe. Maybe that's where the headache is from. Yeah, I don't really know what, like, COVID brain fog means. Because, like, I've always had... Because people say that ADHD makes you feel brain foggy, and I do feel that. I'm still, I'm not getting my full 8 every night, but still doing okay. That's good. Yeah, brain fog sucks. And that's what's hard to, like, know. So it's like, is this my ADHD? Or is this COVID brain fog? Steven, I did have... So I had COVID... I mean, when? Like 3 weeks ago now? And I think I'm just still experiencing fatigue from that. But yeah, overall I'm fine. Like, I'm actually feeling so much better. Like, I started doing yoga again, and before I was just like too low energy to do that. And I kind of feel like ready to be able to like properly work out, like use the bike again soon. So that's good, because I also feel like working out actually does help my energy levels. Like, even though it kind of seems like it would make me feel more tired, usually working out makes me feel more energized. So I'm excited to do that. Like, I might do that later today. Just like get on the bike, because that's what Kristen did this morning. She just got on the bike for like 20 minutes maybe, and like that just sounds so doable. Like, I don't need to push myself. There's no reason to why I would. Okay, I wonder if I can go down this way, or if I can go... It kind of looks like I have to go down in here. I couldn't sleep last night at all. Oh no. I've actually... That's another thing too. Because usually, like with COVID, I've been feeling like I could go to bed at like 8 p.m. But lately I actually haven't been sleepy at all. Oh.
This must have been a nice place.
That's
once.
my bad, but I guess it worked out. But lately I've been feeling like I could stay up for like a normal amount of time, which is nice.
Too slow.
There's a lot of these guys. I was fueled by my Starbucks pumpkin drinkity. Yeah, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but today we got the pumpkin cream iced chai latte, and it was really, really good. I didn't finish it. It's in the fridge because it's really good, but it's like really, really, really sweet. And I don't know about y'all, but like I just can't do too much of sweetness in the morning because it makes me feel really sick. Because I also got the like apple croissant, and that was sweet too, so it's just like too much. So then I just had to drink my normal coffee. But maybe in a couple minutes or something I'll go get it. Because it's really good. It's like a really, really good drink. I think it's new this year. Oh god. I'm really slacking right now. I don't know what's happening. Hello.
Nice try.
Wait, oh, I'm not in this. I thought I was in this. Let me go back in that.
Too slow.
You read a whole chapter of your book? What book are you reading? From heat outside and lack of sleep, that's valid. I know, like, Kirsty was saying that it was really hot in her home last night, and I hate that. Like, trying to sleep when it's hot, no, it's like impossible. It's actually been warmer here again, too. Like, last week it was so nice. It was like 50 to like max 70 degrees the whole week. And now it's back up to 90 today. I think it's supposed to get cool again this weekend, but it's just like, please, I just want fall weather. I really just want fall weather. That's all I want, and it shouldn't be too much to ask for. Pumpkin cream cold brew is nice. Oh, the cold brew? I'm scared of cold brew. I'm worried that it's like too much of caffeine for me. And every cold brew I've tried, it's like too bitter. Like I feel like I'm like Goldilocks. I don't like my coffee to be too bitter or too sweet. Usually I only get like 10 pages in and my one brain cells like, okay, that's enough. That's how I am with reading too. It's I try to read at night. But it's hard because I always get so sleepy. Breezy, Emmy's scary. Freezy, welcome in. Emmy's scary Halloween costume this year? Cold brew. How did you know, Freezy? You kind of spoiled it. Okay, so before we go back home, or back to from whence we came, we're going to try to find this quest. I don't know how to get there though, because I kind of just fell here. And I did not walk the intended way. Can I climb up here? No. Freezy, how are you doing today? It's so good to see you. How was your long weekend? You had a long weekend, right? I saw that you, on Instagram, I saw that you went to the museum. And you talked about Blathers, and I was like, that's a good one. I think you said Blathers cooked here, and I'm like, he certainly did. Caffeine is the best part, though. I can't do too much caffeine. I'm like very hypersensitive to caffeine. I lost my love of reading, so you're rereading Harry Potter. JK, maybe a terrible person, but those books are part of who I am. I guess if it gets you back in reading, but maybe there's other books too in that genre. Like I just started reading, like the book that I started reading and I abandoned was Jade City. It's so good. It's so good. I didn't abandon it because I didn't like it. I love that book. But I just abandoned it because I always abandon books. Because here's the thing. I have a Kindle and I use the app Libby, which like links to your library card.
Time to fight.
So you can borrow books for, I think it's like 21 days. And like Jade City had a lot of pages, so it was respectfully no way that I was gonna finish it. I did. I went to some museums and an aquarium and had lots of good food. Oh, yay. I'm happy that you had a good weekend. You deserve it, Freezy. Everyone deserves it. Okay, let's see what this side quest is about.
So
hello.
What do you think?
Oh.
That we'd be lucky
Straight
to
home
make it
now.
out alive.
Aragorn series? My friends were obsessed with Aragorn as a kid.
Oh, aye.
I never read them, but I
trouble
think
up
I would
ahead.
like them as well.
And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow?
I thought instead of fearsome, it said handsome.
Oh, no doubt.
That would have been nice.
Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
Sure.
How does a merchant misplace it?
Wait, why do I
man's a
feel like I
coward.
did this one?
When he thought goblins might come a snarling.
He sent the two of us.
Just a lot of people are missing carts, I think.
You. Chances are they'll.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. You love the Aragorn series? Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Oh, he is
lucky you
complimenting
came
me.
along.
He's just complimenting my broad shoulders.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad. Our merchant friend loaded his cart, reckon
Okay.
he won't be forking over the rest of our.
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits.
Yeah, I can take care of bandits. Easy. You read Aragorn when you were 12? Yeah, I think that's like the age that my friends were reading those. I used to use a Kindle, but something about holding book. I agree with that. I like a Kindle because it's like easier to get books, but I also like going to the library. What's this? Get cart. Okay, cool. So we literally just go get cart.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
We don't trust them? Okay. You read everything on your phone? I read every night I read no sleep. So I do technically read at night, but my intention with books is to have less screen time. So even though no sleep is like technically reading, I'm trying to like... I'm sorry, where was the cart? I'm trying to get away from my phone a little bit. Where? Oh, here. I remember liking the books, but honestly, I remember nothing of the plot that's valid. I think I actually tried... No, you know what books I used to love around that age was Artemis Fowl. Did anybody read Artemis Fowl?
And didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
Like, that's a book that I cannot tell you what it's about now, but I love them.
And how exactly will you be getting
It was a
this goods out of here?
series.
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
This cart had cabbages in it?
Now piss off.
Like the guy from
so rude, brother.
Avatar? Yeah, why are they being so mean to me?
What if we want his help again next time?
I could literally kick their butt. Easy. Articles? That's true. I feel like the book judges you for not opening it. That's funny. You loved Artemis Fowl? Yeah. Emme versus bandits. Easy. Easy. The bandits didn't even want to hang out with me, I guess. Okay, report back to Eloise. Can I just teleport there? Because I think I perhaps will. My cabbages. The movie was an L? Artemis Fowl was a movie? I had to have not seen it because I didn't even know that. What's going on?
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Why?
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Why? What's happening?
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive.
What is that? Is that a
don't tell her I
chocobo?
was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
It's on Disney Plus. Was it a Disney movie? Will you react to Bluey? Airport? I'm not going to the airport. Guys, I feel like that was a really good job
I
impersonating
just got
it.
back from Cashlock. The village should be
I'm
safe
pretty
now.
proud of that one.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But
True.
we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Sure thing, Eloise. You loot goblin the entire moon in Starfield? Let's go. That's what I would do if I went to the real moon. I would immediately loot it. I'm walking here. That was actually really good, thank you.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since.
Striven.
But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
Aww.
She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
Yeah, he is.
I've always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
Sandwich, welcome in. How's it
I
going?
had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Artemis Fowl was a Disney movie with an 8% on 8%? Jeez. Like 8% approval? That's wild. Flippy!
Grape juice. It turns into a grape, and that's a rock fact.
And that's a rock fact. Oh my god, it's almost over the Garden Wall season. Actually, debatable that it is currently over the Garden Wall season. Flippy, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 19 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? It's good to see you. I could say that I am doing a Bluey cosplay right now. And drops blocks of cheese from inventory. I wish the moon was made out of cheese. Okay, wait. Does she have another mission for me? Eloise? So certainly I should pursue that. Where did she go? Is this her? No. Okay, so we're gonna leave those quests because Kersey says they're not as interesting. But anyone else, if you recommend, I'll do them. But if not, I'll just do them off stream. Steven, welcome in. Up watching a little Tom and Jerry before we head to school? That sounds like a vibe, Steven. Am I Tom and Jerry because you're here? Over the Garden Wall season. Are y'all gonna watch it? I'm so excited. I love Over the Garden Wall. Everybody has Clay. I remember that you didn't see it, right? So you have to. Okay, it looked like there was another side quest in here. Over there. In my chamber? Is somebody in there? It's probably on the letters. Flippy, thank you for your ticket. Thank you for lurking. Good luck on your work. I hope it goes well. Was that a LeBron reference? Hi, 10? 10? I don't understand.
If it's knowledge
LeBron James?
we've tons of plenty to go.
You have seen it? Did you enjoy it? These are my chambers. Let's actually check my mail. I do enjoy the mail. On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Wholesome. We read the riddle one. You stumbled upon the King James post? What is that? I miss Tom and Jerry before school. I used to always watch the Weather Channel with my mom. I used to have really long hair, and every morning my mom would braid my hair into 2 braids. And while she was doing that, we would be watching the Weather Channel, and the Weather Channel would just be playing like normal like elevator music while they were showing the weather. But me and my mom would be like dancing to it. It was like our favorite.
Emma, Because
Niels, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Tom is always there for you. That Jerry, however, I don't know how I never heard of it. I shall post in Dudword. I love Dudword. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. Yeah, the Weather Channel. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all that you've done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tario, so true though. So true. I thought there was a side quest in here, no? Look. Why is it like that? Oh, wait, I think I did see one that I read and I didn't pick up. That's the story of how Emme landed the channel. This one, right? But why is it like that? Clay, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sandwich. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it, Clay. Thank you both for being here. I appreciate y'all. The Weather Channel is oddly comforting when you watch it, though I can't explain it. The Weather Channel music slaps. Okay, can I like not do that one? Oh, maybe it's this one. Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaways ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. The way that I just read this and didn't do it. I guess we'll do this.
Trouble with the ledgers.
Yes, I'm loving Final Fantasy 16. Brandon, welcome in. How's it going? I'm glad that you're doing well, Niels. You had an amazing day. Met one of your best friends. That's amazing. What did you guys do together? Okay, we gotta speak with Goot. Wait, Gout? It's a gout? I think it's gout. But isn't gout like something gross that can happen to your eye?
If it's knowledge you see, we've tons of plenty.
I think. Isn't it? Where is gout slash Goot slash... It's Goots. Goots is the other guy. I think I had too much caffeine. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What's happening? Are your hands shaking? Because that happens to me. That happens to me personally. Okay, so then after this... Let me check the other map. After this, it looks like the only other quests are there. But we can try to... I'll just Google where that hunt is. So we'll do that and then we'll continue the main story.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Almost 3 months, Leva.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Ruh-roh.
And it's maybe my fault.
Dude.
I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
That's
Sadly,
not good.
That square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
Sounds to me like you messed
up. I swear,
up.
but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh, awkward. He was literally right over there that whole
So
time,
let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt.
Oh my
And you
god.
thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh,
Y'all,
just
thank you so much for the
Martha.
hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you
And
guys
the
for just hanging
dame.
out.
And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
5 million?
5 million
Bro.
each. They lent us the
Are
bulk of
you
the money we
kidding
used to
me?
rebuild the hideaway, you see? And, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
That is messed up.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust
Okay,
them
so
to
what
you.
am I supposed to do about it?
I can always ask my uncle.
No,
Fatbird, welcome in. How's it going?
no, you won't. We've
Oh,
lightened
that sounds so
Lord
nice,
Rossfield's
Niels. That sounds
purse
like a
enough.
great day.
After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides,
Yeah.
we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
Charge
Is there anything I
lemonade?
can do to help?
You had caffeinated lemonade?
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
I don't know why I said lemonade like
He
lemonade.
says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
Little
Okay.
somethings, and I reckon 15 million.
I'm sure they will.
What do I have to do?
You know how it is with this place.
I know. Which is why I don't mind.
Go.
Okay, we're running errands. Goat. That's its name?
Because
I guess so.
you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Can we
Because
pay in
I'd rather
cheese?
Lady
If so,
Karen
it would be
kill
in
you.
luck.
Yes.
I'm doing good. Just been chilling out. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing
Suppose
well.
this is goodbye then.
I'm glad that you're doing good
Don't
too.
worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
Karen?
Do you think so?
Karen's kind of rough around the edges. Yeah. I don't think so either. That's funny. So deliver the star ruby to Martha and to Isabel. So where are they? Oh, are they not here? Oh, yeah, Martha, of course. This way, at Martha's Rest. And then Isabel is in Northreach. Okay, let's go to Martha first. It would be so nice if we could pay in cheese, wouldn't it? You had it. Did you have caffeinated lemonade? I feel like sometimes, like some drinks hide their caffeine.
Clive,
Caffeine
we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't
in
expecting
it,
to be
and I
here.
hate that.
But it seems we still owe you a
Cheese
considerable amount
coins,
of
those
coin
would
for
get
your help with our
so
rebuilding
gross.
efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting
Do y'all get those chocolate
hoping you'd
coins like
take
around holidays?
as payment.
Because even those get kind of gross and it's like chocolate in foil. Can you imagine just straight up
star
cheese
ruby?
coins?
I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of
Just
the difference
take
as
it.
interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about a bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts?
Something like that. Most days I think he...
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander.
30 Celsius?
Word
That's
is he
pretty
was the
hot,
first
isn't it?
one Sid reached out to.
Like 80 to
Probably
90
knew
degrees,
that without
maybe?
his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground.
It's like 90 degrees
Sid
here
may have
too.
been
It's
the
not
face of
fun.
the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall,
Okay.
and don't that.
I need to get out of here. Molten chocolate, melted ones. Chocolate coins and stockings for Christmas. Yeah, what a classic. Good evening, Trav. Good evening. How's it going? Trev, are you in Heaven's Ward in 14 then? That's around 90 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's awful. I was saying earlier that we got like a good last week, of weather. It was like
There were ghosts at the
50
gate.
to max 70 degrees. It was like perfect fall weather. And now it's 90 degrees again. However, I think it's gonna get cool again on the weekend, which is interesting because on Sunday morning, we have to wake up really early. I won't be able to stream Sunday morning because I'm going to do a fundraiser walk for Parkinson's with my family. And it's a 5K and we have to be there at like 7:30. And it says that the max temperature for that day is 70, but I think it said the low is like 50. So it's gonna be like chilly and early, and I'm scared.
Milady.
It's dry heat. I think here it's humid at least. I mean,
Whatever is
not
the
in a good way.
occasion.
For us, the rest of the week it'll stay that hot? Oh no, good luck. I hope you stay cool.
Clive, you
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the hideaway's debt and to...
I thought you might finally be more. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles.
So neither of them want it?
Contribution to the rest.
You once told me
It's fair.
I'd like to do the same.
Tina, welcome in. Thank
For my
you.
sake.
How are you doing today?
And for Otto's.
Are you on your lunch at
Otto
school?
I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
Otto had a son.
I didn't know Otto had a son. Hold on, we gotta
Long
slow
ago.
down.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know
Aw.
how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
True.
I'm beginning to see that.
That's sad. Everyone has sad
Once none of the stones
stories.
were delivered. If he's still with us.
Yeah. If Karen didn't absolutely murder him. Okay, so let's go back for him. Brandon, thank you for your ticket. At least I have still holidays this week, so I don't have to work. That's really nice. I am having lunch. It's so hot today. I'm sweating. I know. We were just talking about that. It's so hot recently.
Cole said it was an
I hope your lunch is good. I hope your day is going well, Tina. I've embarrassed myself yet again. With what? What happened? Did I miss something?
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best.
He is still
She was
alive.
just too stubborn to take it.
Oh,
She
nobody
threw it
wants
right back in my
one.
face, in
Aw.
fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen
Okay,
refused
Karen.
payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
None of them want it.
I hope you have better luck than I did.
Lola, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Clive is doing great. Tina, look at this. They gave him... There was a download for more outfits. And this is Clive's. I can show... Let's do it. Let's look at them all again, because I only looked at them in the beginning of stream, and we haven't really seen Jill or Joshua since I changed them. So we're gonna... Yeah, a little fashion show. Brief fashion show. POV, you go shopping with your mom at the mall, and when you get home, she tells you to do a fashion show for the rest of your family. Did anyone else do that? Okay, so Clive. This is Clive's normal outfit. And then we just got this one, which I love. It's also really cool because the red stuff, it like glows. It moves around a little bit. It's dynamic. I held the door open, but it was way too far. Then I said, sorry. See, Clay, the first part isn't inherently embarrassing, but the fact that you said sorry for holding the door is kind of funny. But I'm sure they understood because I've done stuff like that before. It's not even hot for me. It's going to be in the 80s. That's I guess that's not so hot. NK, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Ghost, you've done that? Yeah, it looks like he has a giant cut. Yeah, it's a bit shredded. So then, this was Jill's outfit before. And this is a Snow White one they added, which is such a slay. I wish we could see... Wait, there's weapon stuff too. We didn't look at that in the beginning. I forgot to look at that. We have to look at that. Yeah, new outfits. Isn't that cool, NK? So yeah, I wish we could see the full body and like it moving. Because like, for example, again, Clive's saying moves. Joshua's one, I was disappointed. And we are keeping Joshua's as normal because I like it better. Because this is the outfit they added for Joshua. Womp womp. Like, this is so much better. I like the gloves, yeah. Exactly, Ghost. That's what my mom would always say. So this is Torgal normally, but look at Torgal now. Icy blue. Torgal looks so cool. Yeah, it's not as exciting. Joshua was kind of... They did Joshua dirty. I can never be disappointed. I'm never disappointed in Joshua. I'm disappointed in Square Enix with the outfit they gave him. What did I miss? They added outfits, so we're looking at them now. Clive's new outfit looks amazing. I think so too. They're awesome. So this was also, they added something for Ambrosia as well. This is what Ambrosia looked like before, and now she's got like armor, which is cool. Okay, they added weapons too though, and I didn't know that. I don't understand. Default weapon, and then there's Imperial Infantry. Like, are these all new? Imperial Infantry Blade. When a bearer dies in service of the Sambriquois Imperial Army, it is now more likely his sword, not his body, will be retrieved from the battlefield, that it might be provisioned to the next unwilling volunteer without additional costs. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pick a cool sword. What are we thinking? I kind of like this one. It's just a weapon transmog. You can change the appearance. Okay. They're just skins. Okay, that makes sense. I've done fashion shows for my family when I get new clothes. It sounds like it's all everyone's experience. No, this one was a free update, Tina. They did announce 2 DLCs, but this one they announced like this update that's free, and it came out right after. Basically, you can use the weapon you want for stats, but if you don't like how it looks... Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I hope they make more outfits. Yeah, that would be really cool. If you wanted to use Braveheart or Bloodsword, but they're too weak. Ah, interesting. That makes sense. 2 DLCs and PC version in production. Yeah, with more news coming before the end of the year. That's so exciting. I kind of like... I mean, the Invictus matches his outfit. But that one looks cool. As does the Platinum one. I think let's go with Platinum for now. It's a cool shape. Okay, so now we have to take the final star ruby to Karen. Brandon, thank you for lurking.
Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like my hard-earned gil.
Like Zach's sword?
Have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway.
I have to look more quickly or closely at that. I don't remember Zach's sword off the top of my head.
If you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. I could be down with that. I like money.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Enjoy Final Fantasy, Niels. Thank you for hanging out. I love that you can change Torgal's look. Yeah, but Joshua's fell a little flat. That's kind of how it seems most people feel. Torgal's look is really, really cool, though. I do really like that.
Lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid
Bro,
last month's
now's
wages.
not the time, goat.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
That's what I'm saying.
Right away.
That's what I'm saying.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered.
Oh my
to
god,
find
he
a
has
clean one.
an emotional support goblet. I have an
knew so
emotional
little
support
about
water
him.
bottle.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Are you going to talk about his
died.
son as well?
20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it.
No.
Magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down.
I miss Sid.
Who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh. Raise your hand if you miss Sid. With at least 7 meals a day? Kristen, thank you for pinning that. Definitely worth it.
Good was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us
The flashback.
along with the life
Guys, I miss it.
And it can't have been easy bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right.
This hurts.
And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Yeah, what a guy. Exactly. Imagine a Sid DLC. We could be so lucky.
But I couldn't even do
I don't want to get my hopes up.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Joshua DLC would be cool too.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk.
His
but I wanted
voice.
you to know this place would be fucked without you.
Oh.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
That's so sweet.
What about it?
BB, thank you for lurking.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Stop, I can't.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Yeah, Goat's something else. He's an exception.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Really?
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Oh. We have a whole section of our room for
the ray of
artifacts.
sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Yeah. That was so sweet. That was so sweet. Oh my god, good quest. Good quest. Kirsty, you watched a video recently about how water consumption in the US is linked to capitalism? How so? What does that mean, water consumption? Like a lot of water? Like, are we drinking too much water? I remember my headmistress in high school told us all that if you're starting to feel thirsty, you're already dehydrated. But maybe that's just capitalism. But how's that linked to capitalism? We got Sid's goblet. That's so exciting. And now we have to locate an extraordinary marble. BB, thank you for your ticket, by the way. And Jay, hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? And Herman, welcome in. I know, Clive's outfit looks so good. Yeah. We just changed his sword too, his sword skin. I heard that if you feel hungry, sometimes it's just you needing more water. I've heard that too. Yeah, I've heard that too. Okay, we're gonna do this. Let me look up where to find this because I'm always really bad at finding hunts. So this guy is called Carrot. Good. Love just Googling Carrot hunts location. You've fallen for that bait? Well, I actually do feel better when I hydrate more. Like, I just do. How much water do you drink a day, Kirsty, as a non-American? Okay. It is... Huh? The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Okay. I have a map location for it. So I think we need to teleport to... 3 reeds. Yeah, because it's... Wait a minute. That's over here. And then it's like in a little place. Okay, I found it. Not a lot? Water is in your food? Well, that's true. Way too much. Oh, way too much. But I'm also a sucker for soda. I love soda too. Okay, so where we're going is like over here. That's where the hunt is supposed to be.
Yeah.
And then we can do the main quest. It wasn't that bad. Well, oh. Maybe like that wasn't many side quests. Me looking at how long I've been streaming and seeing it's been 3 hours. But that's okay. So it's not just drinking, that's true. Like celery has a lot of water in it. I think. Am I there yet? Oh, I passed it. Good thing I checked. I never see the path. Oh, I found it. Right? And I have a full limit to use on this guy. But it's only a B rank hunt, so it should be fine. Tomatoes are like 70% water, really? That makes sense. They are very watery. It goes all the way back to most water not being drinkable in America, so they marketed a lot of bottled water. Yeah, that's true. There's always like a new water bottle to get. Oops, my bad.
All right then.
Bro, where am I? Oh, just dead. Cool. God. Please, I'm not even close then. Oh my god, I remember that. Last time I battled this guy, I didn't have dodge assistant on. Those are the days. Bahamut! He's just doing stinkies over there. He really just been doing stinkies. You don't like tomatoes? I like tomatoes. Most of the time. I like tomatoes on tomato-centered things. But if it's not a tomato-centered thing, it's debatable. Like, on burgers, I'll order a burger with tomatoes, but then I usually end up just, like, taking them off halfway through eating it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get me help. Oh my god, this guy's super strong too. I gotta relax. I gotta get my together.
Nice try.
I don't remember the one that I battled having those stabby things coming out of the water. But I could be wrong. Get out of here. His limit is so satisfying. I fill up my hydrant for the last 3 times a day. No. Since when do you do that? Sorry to call you out, but sometimes Kristen's like, I have a headache, and I'm like, have you drank water today? And she says no. And it's like 8 p.m. Yeah, I think... No, Kristen's for real lying. It's never 3 water bottles a day. But she may be remembering. I think it once was she drank that much. But it hasn't been in a while. First of all, I was keeping it up for a month. When was that? Like a year ago? Ew. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Am I getting him from here? No. It's okay.
Too slow.
This guy's wild with it. I try so hard to get my parents to stop eating or drinking bottled water. Like, my parents literally have like hydro flasks or swell bottles, but they still opt to use bottled water in so many situations, and I just don't understand it. Hello. How low is this guy? Acid rain. Chocolate rain.
To me, flames! Nice try.
Oh, yikes. God, this thing's ugly. I gotta get out of there, preferably sooner than later. He's making the whole place stinky.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
I heard water doesn't even hydrate you. Now, if water doesn't hydrate you, what would? Ew, 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 ew. Oh god. That was... Oh, I staggered it. Well, I almost died. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I heard hydration is a myth. Well, it kind of sounds like Kirsty's saying that. Like it's a capitalistic myth of some sort. Capitalist propaganda. Although, that's what they did with milk. That's what they did with milk, with the whole Got Milk campaign. That was the whole capitalist thing to support farms. Dairy farms. Like, they used to always say that milk is so good for you. And that was for that reason. Which is... Oh god. Run! Yeah, and cheese. Overall dairy. Oh god. That guy's doing a backflip. And now's not the time.
Too slow.
Me when mom says I can do a belly flop off the...
Nice try.
Anyways. Oh my god, leave me alone! Ew, please. Please, sir, you're disgusting. Please, sir, the people are disgusted by you. Okay, he's almost dead.
Farewell.
Farewell. The way he said it, though. Because he was in his limit. That was cool. That was cool. Okay, I gotta catch up on what's going on with capitalism. My mom always responds with that whenever I say I have a headache, and she's like, have you drank water? Well, I know that is annoying to hear, but I know with Kristen, she sometimes doesn't drink water, and it does help if you're dehydrated. Dehydrated is a reason why you could be having a headache. Icarus, welcome in. How are you? I heard hydration is a myth. There's no electrolytes? Well, that sounds like a capitalist propaganda to get you to drink I was gonna say to get you to drink capitalism, but I mean electrolyte water. You do not need to be drinking as much water as they tell you to. I think they say that you're supposed to drink twice your body weight in ounces of water a day. But that's a lot. That would be like, I mean, this is 32 ounces. that would be roughly like 5 of these a day. Bro, I would have to go to the bathroom so much. Ads never speak about moderation? Wait, how do you mean? With the water? As long as you drink something, it's fine. True, true, true. The American health system benefits whether we drink water or soda, unfortunately. Joke's on them, I just won't drink anything. Well, let's not do that.
Let's get this vine back to the yard.
Oh. Oh, okay. So now we're going back to the hideaway. It's so you overuse your bottle. But like hydro flasks are very durable. I thought 8 cups, I kind of thought that too. I remember growing up learning 8 cups of water a day, or 8 glasses. But now they're saying twice your body weight in ounces, which is just too much. I mean, I get why, and I appreciate it, you know, but sometimes you just, oh yeah, I agree 100%, because it is annoying to hear that. I agree. And then you buy a new bottle. The only reason I've ever bought a new water bottle is because I like the color. Like, I have 2 of these. I have this in green and this color. And then I got one from Apple for free when I worked there. Hawks, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Retail therapy is stronger than depression, honestly, though. Yeah, 2 times body weight seems too much. That might be if you're exercising. Now that I'm thinking about it, that might be if you're, like, working out a lot. It's all got milk?
Sid,
Water has milk in it
can't
now?
help but notice that your
Excuse
satchel is
me?
twitching in a most violent manner.
Percy's saying that water has milk in it now.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Oh, it's all got milk. Oh, okay, the campaign.
Flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Snoozy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it
Successfully
going?
graft this to the Morganbeards. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Let's see then. Midnight, welcome in. How are you? Look at how pretty that garden is.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us,
Clive, you're glowing.
you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Perfect. So America benefits because we're drinking up the dairy supply in our milk, I guess. Imagine milk coming out of the tap. No thanks. Yeah, pass on that one, Mello. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice to see you too, Midnight. I'm glad that you're doing well. Potion Potency Plus. You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. That's Pog. Alright, you guys, we finished our side quest for now. So now we can do the main story, which is to return to the Ironworks. But if it froze, we would have ice cream? Ice cream is not just frozen milk. Frozen milk is gross. Tetra, welcome in. It's been really good. How are you? Although when I was in China and I asked for a milkshake, they literally just gave me milk with ice in it. So I don't know. RMJ, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Look at how cool Torgal looks. Our boy.
it, Clive? My dad had it all worked
I
out.
was right.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's
love
never
Mid.
seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know
Joshua!
of Barnabas Thumb?
I love Joshua.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Oh, lovely.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Oh no. It gave away our location.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Hurry up, Mid.
All hands! Man your stations!
Is Torval helping them out? Eh?
Everyone with me?
You must stir it. It's certainly ice cream is not just milk with stirred milk. Oh god.
Here they come.
That's a lot of them. Yeah, it's just Mid's nickname. I forget her full name. It's like Midolga or something like that. Everyone make sure you consume your daily recommended amount of ice cream. Yes, please do. I think China is new to dairy. I can agree with that. I think so too. I think it was just like a lost in translation thing. Or like a, yeah, like you said. Newer to dairy. I think I did have like one real milkshake there when I was in Hong Kong, which makes sense because Hong Kong is like more westernized of a city. And for real, Hong Kong is where I've had the best burger and fries in my entire life. Burger, fries, and milkshake, they were amazing. They were so good. Sometimes I still think about it, like right now. And even though I just had Five Guys a few days ago, now I'm like, what if? Maybe I should try to start eating other burgers.
How are we doing, Mid?
Although I've had,
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Shake Shack? I don't think I've ever had a Shake Shack burger now that I think about it. I think I only used to get their nuggets. Is she talking to us in like a megaphone?
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers.
I love that for you, Byron. I'm glad that you're having fun. That's happy.
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Midadol, that's it, that's it. And it's sweet because her father's name was Sid. So it's sweet because they're Sid and Mid.
Nice try.
Now, why did I do that? It's fine. Oh my god, I thought Gav was an enemy. Oops. Good thing friendly fire isn't a thing. I know, I love Five Guys too. That guy's large over there. I'm a bit scared. Joshua, watch out, my boy. My boy, Joshi. Our Joshi boy. These guys are huge. Oh my god, and I only have Hot dog. I should have bought more potions from Karen before we came here. At least when you die, they give you more. I always forget to buy potions. It's really annoying. And then, like, I use them all on side quests, and then I don't have any on the main quest. Hey! He's dancing! Their Cajun fries are so good. I agree. I love Cajun fries. But sometimes they don't put enough, like, spice on them. There's just, like, normal fries. Nidolga sounds like a Zelda boss. It kind of does. I had a matcha Oreo ice cream in Nanjing from McDonald's, and I still think about it. I know it's kind of funny. Like, I only say that the best burger and fries I had was in Hong Kong because it's just like, I think those are what you think of when you think of American food. So it's funny that literally halfway around the world is where my favorite is from. Like, what is American food then? What are we doing right over here? I need Five Guys to stop being boring and give me more options other than grilled cheese. Yeah, they don't really have any vegetarian options, do they? It would be really nice if they do. But also over here, like in the US, we don't have... McDonald's doesn't give veggie options either. Which I hate. I really wish McDonald's did.
You're finished.
Apple pie from McDonald's. We only have McDo. Five Guys is pretty good. Five Guys is good, but they are really expensive. It really sucks. I agree with that. Cheap but right. It's not.
That was easy enough.
It's expensive for fast food. Hot dogs. I can agree with that. I love hot dogs.
You heard the captain.
Oh, America is known for apple pie. Yeah, I can agree with that. Sleipnir?
But I thought he was...
Is that a... Yeah, what?
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
No.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What? What does that mean? There's many Sleipnirs.
Phoenix's fiery
There's
fundament.
many.
Have you no normal enemies?
Honestly, though. No. No.
Up for another
No.
round?
Of course we
No.
are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
I have to fight many of them.
People call me the Executioner.
I can barely find one of them.
No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Heads will roll.
Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow?
Mhm.
Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Oh God.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Not Sephiroth. American food is all the food we steal from other cultures. True, like pizza's not.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an eggie's veins.
Yeah, it's something scary.
Foes will not fall easily.
At least we have our friends to fight with. Family, actually.
Before a woodman's axe. Good
And
thing
honestly, at least I have dodge system. What's happening?
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Gaps here too.
Well, I've already killed
Too many of them.
the bastards.
Let's get them in a line for this attack. Oh, they vanish. What about these guys? Me hearing attacks coming from behind but not knowing what to do. Oh, my bad. The Phoenix Shift is a really nice move. Like, I always wish when I'm playing Crisis Core that that's a thing there.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
When? Probably when we finish killing these guys, right? Christine, enjoy your cleaning. I hope it goes well. Garuda! Oh god.
In your own time, Clive!
Wondermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket.
Right, run for it!
We're leaving now? Okay. There's still some here. I guess Gab's taking care of them. And our uncle. Stairs and southern. Southern food. Is that what you mean? Southern food, like soul food, is very much American. I could get behind that. No, I want chicken. Oh, our uncle is not okay. Clive! Clive, you better make it. Clive, please. Not the slow-mo, Clive. Somebody help us. Enterprise escape. Oh, you just got back. I have no context. We're just talking about American food. That was a cool moment. Wondermelon, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Mid is so chaotic. I love her as our captain. The Naldea Narrow? The Einherjar. Is that how it's pronounced? Jill! In her new outfit. Oh god, Barnabas. More like Barney the dinosaur, am I right?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Ugh. We gotta get her away from him. The free cities of Camber. We should use a smaller ship.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
We gotta do it.
And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
Aww.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Oh, really? That would be nice.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. again.
Good luck,
Aw.
Uncle.
We love our uncle.
May fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
I love Joshua.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh, be careful. Don't want to rock the boat too much.
Cheerio.
Cheerio. We need a clone army. Or a Gungan army.
Do keep up, my boy.
Byron's funny.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Brandon, welcome back. Oh, Twin Side. The Holy Empire of Simbrag. Dion! Oh my god, we haven't seen him in so long.
Mercy.
Oh my god.
All this.
Our poor Dion.
What have I done?
No. Oh god, I feel so bad.
My lord.
Oh my god, is this calmatives, curatives, restoratives, girl? Yeah, he's alive? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So we have to sail to the Nadia Narrow. It looks like it's not giving us a choice to even do anything else. How is Clive going to best Odin after he beat him once? I wish I knew. Look to my coming at first light on the 5th day. At dawn, look to the east. He's alive? He's alive. I feel so bad for him. Alright, the Nadia Narrow. For the Black Galleon, like Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, this is our pirate era.
But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
Wait, literally the Black Galleon. Isn't that what it was called in
With these winds in those
the Pirates of the
waters,
Caribbean
it'd take her forever
too?
and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about,
Flying
Clive.
Dutchman.
Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Hopefully there's no
Sails
sea
on the
monsters.
horizon.
She's ours.
The Black Pearl, you're right.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
Jill!
All hands! Battle stations!
Jill? Oh gosh.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Maid, I like your optimism. She can barely see over the wheel. Oh god. Dude's got some nice armor as
Where
well.
one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
I like the drums in the background. Yo.
But
we
then,
we don't need him to do that.
My blade cannot sever.
No. Whoa! Oh no. Oh my god. Oh god.
Great Grigos,
Can you imagine? Just seeing that. He's trying to split our whole ship in half.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh god. Do we have any cannons or anything? Anything cool we could do? I want that sword, the one Barnabas has. The music is so good, though.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Clive can jump pretty good gaps. Yeah, we did catch up to them quick. Oh, hello, Barnabas. Oh no, Joshua's dealing with him? Do I get to play as Joshua? Look at him! That's our beautiful Joshua, Phoenix boy. God, the music? I love it. Okay. Oh, here we are. Here we are. This will be the day you always remember as the day you got Captain Barnabas. Hey, hey everyone. Veer off. Just, why can't I just throw him overboard, you know? Hello. I love these attacks, I really do. They're pretty great. Especially when they're in a line like that. Oh! Nice job, Torgal. I'm having Pirates of the Caribbean's theme stuck in my head. That one. So now more people can have it stuck in their heads. It's a pretty good song. Oh my god, we gotta get rid of this magic guy. Who do you think you are? You're not allowed to do magic. Not in this house, only me. The magic is only for me.
Nice try.
Hello, I did magic on you. That was like the game where you try to keep a ball in the air or a balloon in the air for as long as you can, but instead with a body. Is that disturbing? I apologize if anyone feels disturbed by what I said. The ship is massive. It seems like they both were. Like, our ship was as well. It's kind of insane. I would get so seasick on this. It's a joke. Oh, I hate these guys. They're hard to fight. They love teleporting. Hello. Come back here. Oh god, he's behind me. I gotta get away from that. Ah! What was that noise? With that stuck in my head, that's funny. Playing with fire on a wooden ship doesn't seem good. Oh god, where did he go?
Too slow.
Oh god, where did he go? Let's go. Alright, now where? Where am I going to next? Probably not there. That looks like the end of the ship. Probably this way. Okay. Am I supposed to walk on this? No. How do I get up there? Maybe through this door? Oh, I don't like how dark it is in here. No thank you. Good thing Torgal glows in the dark. Oh. Who said that? You? Hello. I won't kill you. Why would you think that? Probably because I just killed everybody out there. Okay, no, we need to get off this ship. Look at how the screen is moving.
I need to hurry.
Moving in the way that it's like we're actually on a ship. I don't like that.
I'm going to die.
That could easily make me motion sick.
At last.
Okay, just making sure I'm checking all my corners. I need to get off from under there. Out from under there. Oh no, what's happening over there? What are we supposed to do? Oh, it's Joshua. Ratchet, welcome in.
There he is! The king wants him alive!
It can be.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Seasick. Yes, motion sick, seasick. I guess we gotta let Joshua do his thing over there. And we do our thing over here. Okay, I want to take care of this guy. It's really annoying when they have somebody doing magic. Oh. Not the choking noises they're making. All of a sudden I got a strong urge to make those cookies that they make for holidays. The Pillsbury ones. Who will steer the ship? Please somebody steer the ship.
Too slow.
That would be preferable. Like, if you guys are debating who will fight and who will steer the ship, please keep somebody there.
Nice try.
We don't want a Titanic moment.
Thanks, boy.
Oh, did Torgal heal me? That was really nice of him. He's the best dog.
Too slow.
Wait, let me focus on this guy. How does a man get that large? With milk. That's what the capitalists of America want you to know. With milk and dairy. And if you left it up to Popeye, spinach. Isn't that what Popeye eats? New enemies approach. Why? I'm dealing with this enemy still. Oh my god, there's too many people here. At least I have this whole ship to fight on. That's been something that's been bothering me in Crisis Core, is how small they make the battling areas. Salvation. Hey guys, what I miss over here? You doing stuff? Not for long. Neutral and spinach. I'm not a fan of spinach. I actually really like spinach. I just had spanakopita the other day, which is like, it's a Greek food. It's like, a little pastry thing with feta and spinach in it. Callan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I eat spinach and broccoli daily with one of my meals. I love broccoli. Broccoli is my favorite food. Favorite vegetable. Bro, I'm not gonna hurt you. Is Jilly Bean around here? Maybe in here? JK, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I can only have spinach if mixed with potatoes. I don't think I've had that combination of food. Spinach with potatoes. I like spinach. I like spinach better in like salads and stuff, like not cooked. Cooked spinach, unless it's like in something like a pasta dish or anything else, I don't like the texture of it. But like spinach and salads I like. Yeah, broccoli and spinach are good for you, yeah. Where's Jill? Oh, that's not good. Did I do that? Did I do that?
Jill!
Jill! Guys, we found her!
Get back!
Wait, you just made spanakopita? I was literally just talking about that. That's so funny. I just ate that the other day.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Look at her, and in her new outfit.
Stand still!
Joshua.
Phoenix.
Okay, Barnabas
Are
sounds
you not
terrifying.
the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh. Well. Oh no. Oh god. Odin.
In earnest then.
Joshua. You're so brave. Yeah, very not good. Oh my god. We need to help him. Didn't we like fuse with Joshua before? That way we can both fly. Oh my god, that's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. Okay. Bye, ship. Just casually getting on out. I'm sorry. Torgal's like, walk it off. Torgal looks so cool. I'm so glad they added that skin for him.
Can you go on?
Poor Jill.
I think so. But to where?
Oh, no. No. Now what is that? Surely that's not Moses.
You. What did you do to Joshua? The Phoenix?
Stop, where is Joshua?
Oh, I expect he will survive.
Okay.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master
Callan, thank you for the
turned to
hydrate.
my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Right, Clive.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Absolutely not.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
I love Clive.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Oh God. I don't want this. I don't want this. He's scary enough by himself.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your
No.
divine fate. However much it may hurt.
It sounds like it's gonna hurt a lot.
Get as far away as you can.
Yes, Jilly Bean, leave.
No.
You have to.
Trust
You're
me,
too weak to even
Jill.
walk. Oh God, you guys, here we go. Oh my God, I'm terrified. Yes, Soches, we do appreciate the mods for how fast they are. My chest has gone cold. Okay, how cool is it though that we're doing this fight like literally in the bottom of the ocean? Like that's really cool. I wish I could update these right now. Oh, I didn't know that recommended abilities was a thing. It's okay. Oh God. I forgot where we were for a second.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do.
Stop, why is his voice so scared? His voice is freaky.
Nice try.
In the
Well,
short
I
time
missed.
since
No,
our
wait, no, I
last
didn't.
meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
God, the music is so good.
Defend yourself.
I'm
This
trying, my
fire
brother.
and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight.
His voice is so
Foolish
cool.
notion fed to you by
I
a
don't think I like
foolish
whatever
man.
that is.
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Huh. As much as I hate his voice, it really makes this fight so intense. Like, his voice is scary, but very cool.
I have seen enough.
Press the attack? What do you mean? Oh,
If
right, it's this
reason
weird
cannot
thing
sway
that I
you,
don't understand what...
there are other
Oh god, you get...
reasons reason
Oh
that
god.
might.
Oh god. What's happening? Wait, I don't understand it. Okay, I am attacking him. I need to get that down. I never really found out what that does. But I'm assuming it's like a really powerful limit or something like that.
Raise your guard.
Let me use this. Just go ham with this.
This will cut you free.
I'm scared.
Cast off your chains. I try.
The way that I just have no idea what's going on. It's wild. I feel like he's doing something that we don't want him to be doing. 2, stop. The way that it's counting down. I'm scared.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
No. No.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
What?
You would yield so soon.
I didn't mean to. That seemed impossible to... I made a dent. I didn't even make a dent. I made a wimpy dent. In the purple bar.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on
It
our
was supposed
lips.
to be that way?
We
Okay, that's
carry
what I
his light
figured.
That we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos.
Oh my god.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
Yeah, which is what? Speak plainly, woman.
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations. And shall see them restored to their proper forms.
He is quite the chatterbox.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Ross.
Sleipner.
They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Turn back?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
Snoozy, that's
we
true.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
Yeah.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh god. Oh no.
The
Oh
faster
no.
it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Oh god. Oh god. What?
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
What are we gonna do?
But I can try.
Can we outrun that? Jill, careful. Jill, careful. We just got you back, girlie.
Don't look back.
That makes me want to look back, personally. Clive bested. Wow. Wow. What mid doing right now? Good question. No, it's fine. Clive's new outfit lets him breathe underwater. We were wearing it. We should have been. Did they change it? Wow. Barnabas is wild.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the
That's interesting. It did show for Torgal in a cutscene. And it did show in side quest.
We need only
What's happening? It's this cutscene nice. Avert your eyes.
Second time Barnabas has bested me.
They're naked.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself.
We have to listen to what
his
they're
master.
saying, you guys. Don't get distracted.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
It's Clive's new
So
outfit.
you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
It's about your heart,
It
Clive.
doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted. only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good.
Not her just turning
Haven't
around
you?
like that. I'm scared.
I've also used it to kill.
Don't ask me the color of anything.
What if it's all I'm good for?
Not the side butt.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
Oh.
Because you failed.
Yeah,
to
it is a
realize
very
the
wholesome
one
moment.
thing that needed saving most of all.
Them looking at the moon like reminds me of the moment they had as kids in the beginning of the game.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Oh, I'm covering it. Well, I'm not covering all of it.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Yeah, this is so sweet.
Jill. Are you sure?
Them.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Wow. It really is, Katie. Oh my god,
This
the music
burden,
too? The little piano
I'll give
moment?
you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
No. This is incredibly special. Wow. What a beautiful scene. It is magical.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Oh, this has got me tearing up.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Oh, this for real has made me tear up. That was so sweet.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise
Jill.
you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Mm.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Clive, I'm dying here. The butt cheeks. The butt cheeks pulled me out of my emotions for a second. Hank, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. That was beautiful. Yeah, and they finally kissed. They finally kissed. If they didn't, when I saw him kiss her hand, I was like, really? Like, yeah, that was sweet in the moment, but I was like, that's it? So I'm glad that they finally kissed. Yo, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful scene. If only it could end there. He rizzed. Oh, that was so good. See, his new outfit is in cutscenes. I guess it just wasn't for that one. Maybe they'd have to fix that. Yeah, we love the slow burn romances. Yeah, it must be a bug. Katie. Katie, please. They just added new outfits. So yeah, it's like a skin.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides,
Yeah.
there is something we must do first.
Get married?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Yeah, I guess that too.
Katie is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her.
Jake, welcome in.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Hi, little baby Torgal. Cosmic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The reception can wait. You're right. You're right. The promise. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. The moment with Barnabas was really good. As was the moment. Oh my god. Like, honestly, maybe the most beautiful scene I've seen in a video game. That was beautiful.
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Kirsty.
But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't
A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
So, I started the stream today. Last time I ended and actually said 80%, but when I started today, it said 76 or something. I just put 80 because it said 80 last time. We'll have to check when I close out what percent I'm at now. The power of ice. Cool. We're definitely going to use the power of ice.
Assuming Talia will allow
All right, but I think this is where we're going to leave off today. God, that was so good though. That was so, so good. I'm almost happy that like, it's like been grindy for me in Crisis Core. It says 84% now. 84%. Yeah, one of the best scenes to end out. Yeah, and I always kind of feel like when we go back to the hideaway, it's like a good moment to like end the stream. I didn't want to end off anywhere else. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. And as I was saying, it's like kind of nice that Crisis Core has me grinding off stream for some reason. Because now we can just really play this for a while. God, what an amazing part of the game today. I mean, if that's how the end of the game is gonna be, I truly feel like it's a beautiful game. It was so, so fun. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me again. Yes, I do have Jak and Daxter. Jak and Daxter, the first game, is one of my favorite games ever. If y'all would like to join the Discord, I would love to have you there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. My next stream will be on Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, I think we'll probably play 16. And I'm excited. Very, very, very excited. But y'all, thank you again so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid if y'all can hang out for the raid. I would love to have ya. I think I know who we're gonna raid. Thank you for putting those raid commands in. And yeah, let's raid. We're gonna raid Saria. Saria is, I think, going to play Starfield. They play like a variety of games and they're really, really good streamers, so I think y'all will love it there. But yeah, let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Katie, Mello, NK, Beant, it's good to see you. Clay, Ghost, Paget, Mello, JK, Kirsty, Kristen, Brandon, Icarus, Dieter, anyone else that was hanging out and lurking. I appreciate y'all so much. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you on Friday. Let's go say hi to Saria. They're just getting started, so it's a good place to be in. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. Goodbye.